everybody, welcome back to more Rogue Trader. We are back. I'm so back. You don't trust this stream elements, dude? Should I change his name? I'll change his name. He will be referred to something else from now on. His name shall be you know what? He shall be destroyed. He is gone.
Killing is my business, ladies, and business is good.
He did. Don't apologize. I don't go outside. Okay. All right. We are back with more Rogue Trader. So happy for you guys to be here. You didn't have to be here, but you did. We're gonna go ahead and continue with the story. Get some more loot, because I like loot. Hey, how you doing? Hey, King Venom. Hey, Val. Hey, Craig Hang. I adore this game more than I thought. If this game is way too loud, let me know. Maybe it's just my headphones. It could be just me. It could be just me. It is a bit loud. Dial it down. Dial it down. Give me a second. Ah, man, maybe I should have done it out there just a little bit. That way I can have a perfect example. Voices. We'll take the music down to 70%. There we go. Master volume down to 80%. That down to 80%. We'll start with that. Alright. Let's do it. Where's my whole team? We got some loot from these bastards.
The Divine watches over us.
There is...
I'm restless. The light of terror shines for us. I failed.
Oh, it was a different kind of trap. You needed Xenos.
Join me in prayer.
You needed Xenos to
Blessed
get
be the
trap.
hand of the healer.
Interesting.
My pleasure.
Gotcha.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
That makes sense because they would be, you know, let her do it.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Stop hating me, Ashmag.
Hun, if you can't do it, it's Warhammer, it can only get
Pain
louder.
and duty go hand in hand.
You interrupted my thoughts.
I interrupted your thoughts. My bad. Xenos is at 80. What is yours at? Your Xenos is at 75. Never let them do traps on their own. We're going back. Nah, man, we're going back. Never let them do traps on their own. The game can't figure out which one has more of an ability to do something. And it pisses me off. I was like, okay, the game will pick the one with the highest score. No, it fucking doesn't. A different kind of trap? Sure, I see what you have. No. 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 We will not be having any...
The songs of my
oohs
ancestors
in here,
speak
okay?
of stars long forgotten.
Nothing
and
wrong
worlds
with
long
traps,
gone.
maybe?
What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
There's the door, Craig.
I have learned much in my exile.
There's the door.
Choose your own path.
Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
A minor setback.
Didn't figure it out.
I align my path with yours, for now.
Okay. Let's see if you got this. You got an 80 on the Xenos.
My success was inevitable.
There we go. Much better. There's nothing until you're slightly drunk enough not to care. You're not wrong.
Know your duty.
It's like, I'm a lady boy. And I'm like, what? You remember that video? Have you seen it? I'm a lady boy. It's like, oh, we didn't know. So what are you doing tonight? And I was like, what the fuck, guys? Was they Thai? Yeah, they were Thai.
The strain has taken its toll.
The Emperor sets my path. Let me tend to your wounds.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
Oop.
Shame and dishonor.
Okay. Give it another try.
The Vizier.
There we go.
Would he be proud? Am I?
Kurt, I know it's been rough for you since the meeting by the ruins. First contact leaves an impression on everyone. But when I recommend you to the commander, I never thought you wouldn't have. Think what you want, but I'm still your friend. I don't want anything to happen to you because of your own stupidity. I saw your bag with the packs of Nutribars. Okay. It's nothing. Ooh, a new auto gun. Got a lot of loot. That's good.
The duty prevails.
I'll do the rest.
I will set them
Are you
free.
fucking kidding me? Internet hiccups? Are you serious? Yeah, I did. I apologize, everybody. I have no idea where that came from. Jesus. Let's see if... Yeah, it's still there. Does that mean you're gonna do 2? No, you're not gonna do 2. Good. Okay. I apologize, everybody. Let's get back to it. No, it was me. Yours is broken? Mine just sucks. Huge packet loss? Damn.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
Oh,
Brace
Abelard, you got
yourself,
it.
Abelard.
Nice dodge.
And so it shall be done.
Let's do a little...
I will not be
Abilities here.
deterred.
Let's try to... I can't jump over. Oh, that sucks. I can't jump over there.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
Dodge. Damn it. Genta. Let's see what we can do here.
I'll do it. Faith
Let's
without
do this.
deeds is worthless.
There we go.
My emperor.
Let it burn, baby.
I'll do it.
Wait, can't I shoot both of them?
This is why I was chosen.
There we go.
Doubt is for the weak.
She can dash right through people. I didn't even know that. Hold on.
The shadows will see it done.
Least priority target. Nice.
I shall not fail.
That had better be ineptitude, not malice.
My bad. Let's give it to her.
Tell me, and it is done.
If I must.
Nice shot. 40. Get that crit, baby. I knew something was wrong the minute I turned it on. I am in tune with the machine spirit. My mother kept denying it. Hold on. I got this.
I knew something was wrong the minute I turned it on. I am in tune with the machine spirit. My mother kept denying it and saying it was fine, but she can't fathom the stutter of shit internet. Then I got an email through from the building company, through the machine god, and it felt so vindicated. I am always right when it comes to the Wi-Fi.
Am I getting paid for this?
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Make sure not to hit anybody else.
Indeed.
Abelard, you're in there.
At your beck and call.
If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
There we go.
Eradicated.
Oh, death by burning. Pretty good, team. Pretty good. No loot because they're mobs. Yeah, I've been, guess what? I'm going to be playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, but guess what open beta is going to be available on October 31st, the same day as Dragon Age the Veilguard. Monster Hunter Wilds. Open beta is available for consoles and PC on the same day that Veilguard comes out. Bro, they are so fucked. They are so fucked. They are so fucked. I'm probably gonna do a video about that. I'm probably gonna do a hard rant on that shit. I thought you weren't playing Veilguard or something. I'm actually going to play Veilguard for kicks and giggles, so we can get a definitive.
We
Oh
shall
shit!
reclaim what is rightfully
This
ours.
game is fucking horrible. Like, I want
I
to.
sense something nearby.
I want to know. I want to know, like, 100% that it's bullshit.
Just as he ordained.
Speak, Elantak.
What a shame. Pay attention.
Yeah,
I do what I must.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
it's basically gonna be like, I'll show you. You guys don't need to play the
A
game
trivial
if you don't
task.
want to. I will show you that the game is indeed trash, and I'm gonna show you everything. Hey, Vance. Good evening. Yeah, you don't have to, Kang. I'll do it for you. I'll take the fall. Yeah, gotcha. The tall being in a fine long garment turns to you, their face hidden beneath the blank visor of their helmets. When they begin to speak, even from a distance, you feel the air around the figure grow cold. Monkey, you should not be here. Urilit strides forward, her eyes flashing. Muran, I am calling you to account. You said that the great danger threatening the Lilithan lurked in the hearts of the monkey, in their greed and ignorance. And all of the while another enemy was looming over this world. An enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. Slanesh, she who thirsts, is threatening this world. And you hid it from us. Answer me. Did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in the Lilithan's future? Did you lie to me? After Yolet's words, the two tall Adiri behind Muran start moving. One looks around at the leader, while the other lets out a cry muffled under his visor. The rebel beside you cringes, as though the Aldiri's speech causes him pain. He strains to say something, but Muran makes an imperious gesture, and the soldier meekly straightens up and salutes, staring at the Xenos with a slavish devotion. The robed figure inclines their head, and then they begin to speak. Yolet the outcast. You let the path that was set out to you. You brought unknown monkey to the refuge. And now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings far from Krudarak have altered your mind and tainted your sight. My wanderings are the path I have chosen for myself, far from the walls of Krudarak. I have seen and come to know things that no other Aldiri could hidden away in a craft world their entire life. Why do you deny my words about Slanesh? Is it because you are lying to me and my kin when you showed us the true path? This Elantak has the first person to discover the coming of Slanesh, one of those whom the monkey call Chaos Gods. Without him, I would still be deceived by your words about destiny and the true future. Monkey revealing paths. It's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife. In our time, and for all time. How can you trust a monkey after what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world? He turns his head towards you. It was not the chance that brought Kudarak down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. Even if Kudarak was destroyed by humans, as you claim, I imagine you gave them a perfectly good reason to do so. He chuckles, his voice turning venomous. Or it could be that your uncontrollable hunger to destroy everything in your path reigns over your every thought and deed. You are playing with words and avoiding the question. The Lilithan is under threat from the eternal foe, and yet you are more concerned about the presence of the Elantok than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of the world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Slaanesha's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption. He leans down over Yulet, his tone menacing. You left Kudarak in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on Lilithan and accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose, Yulet the outcast, and you dared to insult me, a Farseer. It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. You read rather eloquently for a colonial +5 charisma achieved. I am a child of Usaran, Muran, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Eldari, and my path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them, for this Ilantok can see what you are blind to, Farseer. Her eyes are alight with fury. She pointedly lays her hand on her weapon, looking away from the Farseer. I am willing to help the Aldiri fight the archer enemy, but first we must deal with the rebellions you have been orchestrating. Muran turns his head towards you. So Yulet the outcast has revealed our secret to you. I am sure you have something to say in regard, monkey. If this world is in serious danger, there is no sense in fighting each other. Let us deal with our common enemy together. The name of the danger is Monkey, and I will see to it that the Lilithan is purged of those defiling her face. Then again, there is one way to prove to me that the Monkey truly care about the well-being of our captured world. Eliminate the ruler of the Monkey, surging on Lilithan, and relinquish the governing of this world to me and my kin. The Lilithan herself will stand as surely for our agreement, as will your compatriots who live on. as will the compatriots who live on it, and the profit that you will gain by tilling the maiden world. Muran tilts his head to the side. Or help, wait, what's he saying? I had an experience with the psychic at 3 a.m. in New York. You shouldn't have had that shit. For $10, she told me that I've experienced a death in my family caused by a miscarriage, and the woman I with believed every word. Thank God it was all horseshit. She also told my boss should give me a raise. Unfortunately, for him, he was there. Dang, man. Should have given her an extra $10, you know what I'm saying? She could do less talking, I'm just saying. I have arrived. Hey, Radzik, how you doing? How you doing? Mr. 6 months high roller. I could have told you all that for free. We will be the ones who govern the Lilithon from the shadows. And where's my guarantee that the planet and its inhabitants will be safe? You have the world of Child of Usran, who venerates life far more than any of you. What is more, monkey, I have not the slightest desire to inflict harm upon the Lilithon, the land of the Alderi ancestors. He says nothing for a few moments, then adds mockingly, I suppose my demands can be considered a gift for the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than the Alderi stewards to rule over a monkey without bloodshed. Ooh, shit, there's so many choices. Oh, a persuasion. Oh, this is dogmatic. So many choices. Oh, God, so many choices. Oh, I like this one. More choice in that one quest than in the entirety of Veilguard? Fuck yeah. It was the most bullshit and low effort thing I've ever seen. If she told me the sky would have been gray tomorrow, it would have been more accurate. Hey, that's what we call fog or mist or clouds. I like number 6. This dogmatic one sounds interesting. The most important choice when it comes to Veilguard is the choice not to play it. That was a good one. That was a good one. I don't know which one to pick. I'll do this one. We shall do things another way. I shall grant my protection to this form of alliance between Xenos and representatives of humanity. Together we shall destroy Vistenza and her associates, and then humans and Aldiri will flourish on Janus under my patronage. Ha! Great joke, Shireen. Just fancy that, an alliance of humans and Xenos. That's a joke, right? He stares at you for several seconds. At last he says, an alliance. That is how you interpreted what I said. Then again, if you prefer that word, let us call it an alliance. We will protect the Lilithan, but we will do so without violence. We will work for the interest of our race and our world through trusted monkey. While we will remain in the shadows of the forest, this will be safer for everyone. If the Lilithan remains in our charge, I am willing to come to an agreement. We will not lose another kingsman, and we will be able to tend to this world, which has suffered so many years under humanity's yoke. As regards the ruling monkey, we will help you. He didn't like saying that. The rebel nods in satisfaction. That's good, that's good. Our commanders should stay in charge. They'll know what to do. They'll know what's best, what pleases the God Emperor. Good. He speaks the last words in the barely audible whispers, wincing as if in pain from a splitting headache. He gives you a long studying look. Wait, Elantar. Before you leave these forests forever, take me with you to the distant suns. The tale of the children of Asuran on the Lilithan is coming to an end, but somewhere out there among the cold stars of the cosmos that your kind calls the expanse, there are others deprived of home, lost, suffering. We can help one another, Elantar. You will be my wings, and I your wounding spear, and your voice of reason should you encounter my kin, if that is still not enough. I promise you a wondrous reward, Elantar, the treasures of my world hidden in the vastness of space, in exchange for the rescue of my kin, if you remain true to your word and do not go back on your covenant. Treasures of my world. Okay. You do not lack for boldness. Even your request is worded not as a plea, but a treaty. But I like it, so we have a deal. Well, Elantar hardcore mode, yes? I am tired of titles and designations, my own and others. Since your path lies beyond the limits of the Lilithan, I will go with you, to search for others of my kind, scattered among the stars. Perhaps they will greet me more warmly than this brood. And remember your promise, Elantar. When we leave the Lilithan, it will be to go to the distant stars. Muran saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people. And we'll fight beside you until the song of the stars turns into a funeral lament. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, that was a lot of talking. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it.
Watches over us.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna do it. I might get it for free because I subscribe to GeForce Now, and it just makes me not want to pay for GeForce. Don't do it. That's like literally 6 months, and that's $100. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just saying, man. Good shit. Bio waste is good. Bio waste is very good. I blame Mike Sarah for everything that that man's lack of balls and his ability to be a yes man drove that IP into the ground. Yeah, I'm really not. Like, I don't want to lose my job. Then what the fuck are you gonna do for the rest of your life? I lose my jobs all the fucking time. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna speak the truth. You should watch this dev journal on YouTube. They are funny, and you start to understand why game developers are some of the thickest people in the gaming industry. Mike Dara? Oh, it's Mike Sarah now. I'm sorry now, Val. It's Mike Sarah. I'm saying Mike Sarah now. You look what you've done. Historically, any organization that gets too big, it becomes dumb because it appeals to the dumbest of dum-dums. That was some good wordplay.
With each step,
Did you hope to see an Azoriani fail?
Stars.
A minor setback.
Let's head out.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh shit, a ship. Nice. Well, at the current rate, he's probably going to be a woman in a few years. I mean, if he wants a job, that's how it's gotta be. She's gotta stay there. She's gotta stay there. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. We're gonna be fighting some Slanesh, Val. I know how much you love the Slanesh. I know how you like them extra sloppy. Okay, 2 people leveled up.
My whispers crave entertainment.
They shouldn't be whispering then. I'll give you this sniper. What do we got here? Ballistic, perception, and agility. I'll be honest, you need ballistic. Yeah, your ballistic's way too low. Your perception, I mean, I get it. I understand, but yeah, you need ballistic, huh? Otherwise, you're not going to be shooting your targets. Fellowship or toughness? I'm sorry, I'm going to check right now. Toughness is... no. You're going to need toughness or willpower. Because he's going to be my tank. Why didn't America win that shooting thing? Listen,
Know your duty.
we like shooting over here in America. It doesn't mean that we're good at shooting, okay? No, nobody said that. We just said we enjoy shooting. Ain't nobody said anything about like, oh yeah, we're the best. We say, no, that's not us. Wrong people. Not gonna lie, the Asari were the best idea BioWare ever came up with. Oh, did you hear about them putting on that Mass Effect board game where the Asaris are she them or something
We
like
are
that?
bound by the blood of martyrs.
I saw that and I was just like, you mean they're female, right? It literally says in their lore. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? They're literally women. You're a good shooter, Kang. I believe it. They gotta put their political beliefs in fucking everything. I do want to talk about the fucking... I do want to talk about the open beta for Monster Hunter Wilds. Whew, sheesh.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Lord Von Valencius, we are delighted to welcome you as our guest. Would Lordship prefer to speak to the governor alone? My entourage will accompany me. Your Lordship has deigned to pay me a visit. To what do I owe the pleasure? You neglected to mention the strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna. Magos Venzela is a very wise man, but this fixation on the evolutionary process seems a little extreme to me. Janus was heavily cultivated, forests were cleared, and mountains raised across half of the planet. It is no surprise that we are still noticing the consequences of those changes. It's possible that the planet mutations are connected to the waste runoff from the harvesting equipment. And who is this person standing next to you? One of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity of Janus. I trust my advisors implicitly. And over time, Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. To bathe in the light of your greatness is a true honor, rogue trader. I found the rebels, let me say, rumors have reached me about the oddities among Janus's population. No, so I found the rebels' nest, Vistenza. Have you already, your lordship, and what have you learned? Let's not waste time on meaningless chatter, Vistenza. You are a servant of the arch enemy. She gasped, what? No! You have woven your web of deceit in vain. You can no longer hide beneath the veil of ignorance. Hardcormod has seen the evidence of your deeds, heard the cries of the tormented Lilithan, walked amongst the decay that you brought to the maiden world. Enough of your lives, chaos wretch. Yurlet! How dare you, you filthy vermin! I will have you flayed for the outbursts. Your lordship, what is going on? I have already heard enough, Vistenza. But if you wish me to repeat myself, we know that your loyalty lies with the ruinous powers. I, daughter of House Viat, governor of Janus, in the city of the Imperium, served no one other than the Emperor and the Von Valentius dynasty. And what you are accusing me of is merely a tool at my disposal. A tool that I have the power and courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods, so you admit it, would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No. My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all, and it was all in vain. But loyal servants of those families who have resided on Janus for centuries helped me to unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge, secretly passed down from generation to generation, assembled to a select few, and which grants power over nature itself. How would I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors who have entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the Von Valentius dynasty, and who, with a madman's obsessiveness, hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears, angels who gifted me the keys to conquering this world. And before you offend my ears with more accusations or more moral admonitions, remember who was dutifully served your dynasty all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into the primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember to whom your predecessor entrusted one of her most valuable worlds. Without fear of treachery or conspiracy, without me, without my service, my sacrifice, Janus would be nothing. What more proof do you need, Elantok? The monkey has confessed her handiwork. In the name of the Emperor, I, rogue traitor of the Von Valentius dynasty, sentence you, Vistenza Janus Viat, ab Arum of Coronis, to death. You made a mistake in thinking that anyone would come to your aid on my world. Servants, to me! I'm just gonna stand there. 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 Okay. I swear gender is modern day astrology and they changed the term transsexual to transgender to hijack a legitimate movement. Once they got into a seat of power when it came to all that gender bullshit, things just got fucking crazy. Things got way too fucking crazy. And it all needs to end. Burn it all to the ground. People need to start being normal again. At least astrology is legit, yeah. Yeah, it's just incredibly retarded, yeah.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
That wasn't so difficult.
For the Emperor. Emperor grants strength to faithful.
I owe you one.
Let's put on some stuff. Looks like everybody's got their stuff on.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What is that? Is that a cage?
I need to look closer.
Let's see, we need to go around, correct?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
How do I... Oh, that's a warp thing.
Should I divine our next step? The
I'm
premonition
restless.
runs true.
There you go.
I better myself through my service.
The divine
Nice.
watches over us.
Nice. Nice. It's about to get crazy in here.
Oh, the irony. Over.
It's about to get. Oh, they getting high. Nice.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
The masters demand your death!
Let's do it. I need to work on my steps.
Give in to sensation!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Burn. Ah, come on, you can do better than that.
My soul sings in ecstasy!
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
There we go.
For you, my emperor! I will not!
Free reloads are the best. No, you're good right there.
Death to the weak.
You killed your...
It cleanses the body.
Embrace excess! Spurn monotony!
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
You're kind of my pet. I mean, if you think about it.
If it serves your cause.
Yeah, if it serves my cause, yeah.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause, fortune favors the
Ooh,
swift.
that's a crit.
If I must.
Accept it! Embrace it!
Oh, shit. Healed.
My faith strengthens me.
Shit. What the fuck?
Follow my lead.
Death to non-believers.
Will endure.
Stay alive, stay alive.
Crush the feeble!
Will do.
Yeah, they fucked up the whole.
Was that you? Or
There we go. That's a 16. That's a 58. That's a dodge. Fuck.
will do.
I need to get her closer.
Rejoice in service.
Let's see. Jump over here.
Actions will speak louder than words.
How am I enjoying the game? I love this game. At first, I was like, I don't know if anybody will watch this, if I was gonna enjoy it. Turns out both happened.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
To the brink of agony.
You have been judged and found wanting. Another step towards our
Nice.
ultimate victory.
Get it, get it. Nice.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
I'm loving this blade dancer. Like that. Mm-hmm. Probably gonna pay for this later, but I don't care.
I can't allow myself to do this.
I should have healed her up. It's too late now.
I will not be deterred.
I will not eat a
The
turd.
Emperor commands.
I am unsatisfied.
Ooh, ooh, my character's still going.
My soul
Hold on.
sings in ecstasy.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
And so let this be the warning.
Ooh,
to
I'm
all
still
who oppose us.
going, baby. Wow, baby, a triple. Yo, I might as well just keep going. Why stop? Why stop?
Another step towards our
Yeah.
ultimate victory. I will not be deterred.
I will not eat that turd. Mm, 3%. It's not gonna hit anybody. It is what it is. Can I not hit anybody anymore? Fuck. Alright, I'll just heal.
Your aid will not be forgotten.
Is hard going on with the with wilds? Wait, what? 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 I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds if that's what you mean. We keep our word, monkey. Death awakens, war calls. Nice. I would love to see more Warhammer games done in this style. I wouldn't mind. Ooh, dodge. I can't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm definitely gonna play with you guys. Change. Whoa, 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 hold on.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay. Changing my weapon.
Out of my way!
Stop! She's still alive! She's still alive! She's still alive! Ooh!
If it serves your cause. Stop trying, monkey.
What did I do? Why you gotta be so mean, bitch?
This tedium is beneath me.
Right, right. Anyway, get back to work.
Hear you moving. No more.
Ah, shit. He got stunned. Yeah, he got stunned from before. Can I even reach him?
Anything else?
Oh, 95. Damn. That's my girl.
But of course.
Don't move. Gonna go up and heal her.
Your wounds shall not be your end.
Injuries will not slow me.
Well, that is literally what never mind. Never mind.
The Emperor commands.
I think it's because of the drugs that I took. They said, like, next turn, this is gonna suck. Basically. Yeah, so I'm paying for using that thing. We need to go up there.
Death comes
go up
in
here.
silence. Let your soul be
What's going on with
purged.
Wilds? Apples is fucking up my already lackluster English skills. It's fine, dude. It's fine. I understood what you meant.
As the tenets demand. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Sure.
As honor ordains.
I am unsatisfied.
Parried.
Via delights beckon you.
Oh shit.
Fear nothing.
That's all you did? The fuck? I got an idea. I got an idea.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
All my allies will dodge this.
I'll do it.
Brink of agony.
Ah, it's gonna wait, it's not an effect anymore. Shit. Hold on. Yeah, she's in the way. She's gonna get hit by shit. Here, I'm gonna go do this.
The pain will subside.
Though I gave thee my blood and my
Yep.
pain, thou hast ordained
Doubt
that
is
I
for the
shall
weak.
live.
Hold on.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
It's me.
Shoot the aliens. No, not me.
Me.
Yeah, shoot the Xenos. Stop shooting me. Bro, you're useless. Really? That's it? Your leg can shoot better than you.
I move swiftly to strike. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay, you're definitely my pet, so...
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Ooh, 65. That wasn't even a crit. That could have been, like, devastating. Can you charge over there?
Let's see to it.
There we go.
I won't object to it.
You dodged it? Fucking A.
I am your doom.
Okay. I need to get you closer. No. Deal with this guy.
On it.
What?
Nice. Okay.
And so it shall be done.
Once for combat, the wearer does not use any abilities. Well, I'm gonna use abilities.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith. Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Don't hit your ally!
A waste of blood.
I told you not to hit your ally! God damn it!
Rejoice in service.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good. I didn't kill anybody. At this moment.
And so shall it be done.
Parried.
As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me.
Cease and repent.
That's okay, I deserve it. I deserve it. Oh shit.
I am unsatisfied.
Nice dodge.
I will not fail the craft world.
Well then hurry up! I never understood the crab claws for the demonites, but if you think about it, that's some nipple cripple potential. If we want to go down this path, we shall. If we want to go down this path, chat, we will do it. I just want to let you know. No, there's no going back. There's no going back. Nope, easy.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I don't suffer lightly.
That ability was supposed to make
Doubt
it so
is for the
it
weak.
doesn't matter anymore.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Nice. Really, dude?
I do not fear a perilous path.
This tedium is beneath me.
You are literally going to kill.
I am not your Xenos pet.
66%. Nice.
If I must.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
I need to get you stronger, dude. I definitely need to get you stronger. What's this ability? That's weak. Yeah, I need to get you
But
stronger.
of course, the Inquisition sends their regards.
That was horrible. I need to figure out how to get his power correct. Yeah, this Force Sword is old. That's probably why.
That is not my destiny.
How about I give somebody some health?
Emperor grants strength to faithful.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
12. Am I that injured? I am.
Actions will speak louder than words.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
Nice.
Do you think my body was suffering?
Throne take you.
You are not hitting anybody. You have... Why did I bring the Eldiri? Honestly, why did I bring him?
As the Emperor... Faith without deeds is worthless.
She's good, she's good.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
They changed a lot of the abilities.
Doubt is for the weak eradicated.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice. Oh, now we can hit people.
Answer the call.
Now we can hit somebody. That's so cool.
Swift and silent.
I mean, we can't really sneak in this game, so kind of sucks that we can't sneak
If
in
it
this game.
serves your cause, I will not. This tedium is beneath me.
Yeah, I need to get you stronger. You need to be respect. I don't even think it has anything to do with your sword, really.
I won't object to it.
Yeah, you need to be changed.
Cover me! Anything else? But of
Ain't no way
course.
you're gonna hit that. Whoa, you hit that!
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion. The Emperor, you're defiant. You're corrupt.
Now
ways
my
has
character,
failed you.
my character is set. Oh shit, I could have... It doesn't matter anymore.
The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand. I bring mercy and retribution.
What? You did 0, my companion? No, it doesn't matter. See, this is why the Aldiri needs to die. This is why. This is why. They gotta go.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Why can't you shoot it straight? What? Wait, you can't shoot it straight? What? How does that work? How? Try it again. What? No fire goes like that. I do not know. You know what? So I'm gonna do.
Rejoice in battle.
Hold on. Must be shielding.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Take a sit down. Take a seat.
No enemy will thwart my purpose.
Take a seat. No, she doesn't need to do that. She actually doesn't need to... Wait, she does? Okay, fair enough.
Just designate a target.
They got Slanesh statues up in here. What the fuck? Do not kill our companion. Whatever.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
What the fuck? What do you have? Let me see. What do you have? Force field. It's the force field. You mind giving me that force field? You gonna share that with the rest of the class?
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
God, man, you can't even hit your targets.
Let's see to it.
Bro, we need to fix you. We did something wrong. I blame myself.
I won't object to it.
I know what is to come.
I will not be deterred. Let my fury rain down upon thee.
I really don't want to use that one ability. Fuck it.
And so it shall be done.
Ouch.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
At least it missed her.
High momentum.
Death Waltz.
The undying Emperor whispers his will, caught by the web.
Go ahead.
Let your soul be
47?
purged.
Yep.
My blade whispers your name. Killing
Done.
brings me no pleasure.
She lowers her weapon, but her shoulders remain tense. She finally catches her breath, shaking her hair out of her face in a fluid motion, and looks at you. You have done your duty, Elentak. From now on, the Lilithan has hope for the future, a future without the Slanesh and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed, but there is a time for everything. Now is the time to thank you. She bows her head slightly. I doubt Xenos are capable of eliminating heresy on the planet, hardcore mode. But in a situation with limited resources, Throne preserve me if I ever repeat this sentiment. But the Aldari's assistance is the best we can hope for in the short term, bearing a radical solution to the problem. Holy shit, Henrik said it. I hope that's the last I hear about cultists on Janus. You're hoping in vain. The seeds these spawn leave behind many sprout in 100 years. In other people and other deeds, I pray that I am wrong. I will most likely return to Janus in the future. I must keep an eye on my worlds. We know he's a space furry? Nah, he's just like... He's all about these tall elven bitches with ears and shit. He doesn't want to admit it. Celeste's voice is dwindling. The Lilithan is safe. Your place must be cleansed. Burn it, monkey. We have fulfilled the term of our agreement. Do not forget what you promised, monkey. Call me monkey one more time. Sinister Diary. I will give that a knife! No! What do you got,
How may
Timmy?
I serve the dynasty?
A knife! No! Grants a plus 20 bonus to lore and a negative 10 penalty to will. Yeah, we're fucking that up. Grants plus 10 on persuasion. Who's the persuasion person? It ain't me. God heaven, it's none of us. Okay, we'll give it to somebody else. Aldiri plasma grenades. Ain't no party like a grenade party. Hey, oh, hey. I love how she's calling you it. That dev of an Owlcat was a genius for doing that. I like how I'm just standing here. It's like, I have no need of you, monkey. And I'm like, hey, what the fuck? The fuck did I do? For each point of intelligence, characters deal plus 5% more damage with non-burst ranged attacks. It also affects lore of an Imperium. A lot of other stuff too. I would say... Wait a minute, if I think about it correctly... How much strength do you have? Oh, your strength is low because you got hit with something. That's why. But you did have good strength. I would say it's 5. It's same as these two. Which ones did I say I wanted? When using Scourging Strikes, the Executioner's melee crit hits inflict 15 levels of bleeding on the target instead of 10 levels. All damage over time effects inflicted by the Executioner gain a 20% critical hit chance. This chance is increased by all bonuses. Yeah, you need that. Ain't nobody saying no to that. I probably need to level you again, Cabela, because you're also... Wait, maybe it's because we're waiting on the extra abilities here. At the start of the assassin's turn, all enemies that do not have the assassin in their line of sight suffer an unsuspecting effect until the end of the assassin's turn. Unsuspecting, the assassin gains a plus 7% hit chance and a plus 7% hit chance against unsuspected enemies. Oh shit. That's a double. Wow, baby, a triple. Let's start off with the ones that we need. Bringer of Doom, we'll start with these. Those are the ones that I pinned down. Perception. I need to go back, hon. What is your strength? Your strength is at 50. So where is your... Why are you so weak? Is it because the weapon's weak? It's probably because the weapon is weak. Is that why? No, no. I think I know what it is. I know what it is. I think I know what it is. It's the armor. Got it. Got it. The resemblance to your character is uncanny. That's racist. Anyway. It's cause you're not simping to the goth mommy. I do not call women mommy. They are a resource, not a mommy. I'm just kidding. I said that, I was like, they are a resource. 60 up there. We got strength at 50, which is real good. So it's definitely an armor thing. So we need to rend armor like crazy. We need to rend armor. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, it's an armor thing. What in the world? Why are we going to assassin? What are we, what? Complete another, what? Okay, then I will... What other thing are you talking about? That was weird. That was weird. Yeah, reduce the target's armor. Anything on armor, there's a dodge reduction. It needs to be towards armor. That's dodge reduction. That's not a problem. That one's a good one. I still want that attached. Anything about disarray? If the assassin is elusive at the start of their turn, they gain plus MP and plus 10 lethality at the end of their turn. I'll keep that. Vulnerability effect. Whenever the assassin hits an opening, the assassin's damage is increased by plus 3% until the end of combat. Why wasn't that one clicked? Yeah, you have good weapon, and what's your strength at? Hardcore mode's at 35, but it's actually 60, so... Here, let's put perception on that. What are you gonna get? Oh shit, I forgot that you don't have any... Oh yeah, I said I was gonna put you towards fire. Yeah, you're the burning type now. What type of approach do you have? If I remember correctly. Arch militant. Dependal. Exploit weakness. Accustomed to glory. One of the arch militant or the ally use heroic. Nah, that's not good. Nope. Close quarters training. Crippling blast. Any ranged and area blast on the arch produces the weapon skill of all enemies hit by -10 until the end of combat. That's really good. All enemies in the area effect of War Hymn. Where's your hymn ability? Hold up. Hold up. No.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Furious call. Yeah, there's that. Don't you have another ability? Check all your abilities. Study superior. Okay, these are all your abilities. What is considered your war hymn? You're a soldier. Okay, you're a soldier. But where's your war hymn? Is it considered... Oh, I think I know what it is. So when it's referring to all enemies in the area effect of War Hymn and Furious Reticle, it's not related to War Hymn, but it's Furious Reticle. Enemies that are adjacent to the V plus stacks. Also, what does Disturbed mean? You already have this feature. Well, fuck me. Okay. Melee, Flame, and Melta attacks against Daemons and Psychers deal an additional +8 damage and plus 24% armor penetration. Such attacks against Xenos deal an additional +4 damage and gain armor penetration. That's the one that I want. Isn't there another one up here? The cost of wildfire is reduced by negative AP for every 3 stacks of versatility instead of 4. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, that's really good. That's yeah, that I came. Don't worry, we're all terrible in the 40th millennium. Don't worry, in Scottish I never saw my first foreigner till I was like 13. It was just an endless sea of sheep and cow for years. Then I moved to Asia and never wanted to go back to the UK. Hey man, all you needed was a little Asian persuasion, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. What am I saying? That was the one that I picked out. Enemies that become targets of the Psyker's psychic powers gain a stacking your penalty buff to dodge and parry until the end of combat. I like this one. She needs more Psyker abilities. I have not seen these abilities. How much on that one? How much on that one? Okay. I am respecking you the fuck out. I don't think you should be a Vanguard. I don't think you're the type of person to be a vanguard. Well, actually, apparently you are. You started off as a warrior. Then what? I need to find your abilities. That's what it is. Or maybe it's just I need to get rid of your weapon. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, let me... Your force sword? I'm sorry, man. It's trash. We need to give you a better weapon. It's trash. I'm sorry. Ooh, better. What? Much better. Much better. I need warriors, not weakness. Holy shit. We got a melt-a-gun. Holy shit. We got a melt-a-gun. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, we fucked up. Oh shit, Argenta, we fucked up. Holy shit, you got a melta. Bolta. That's what I'm doing. Yep. Oh, you need melta proficiency, you whore. Yo, you need... What? You know what? Pascal is gonna be the one that's gonna use the melta. That's fine.
I can see your furtive looks in my direction, monkey.
I am doing my job.
Bolter, knife, regular light armor. Oh shit. I am doing my job. That sounds like him. Oh, there's a Slanesh painting. Oh, he's got so many paintings.
Know your duty.
Oh. We got hidden loot.
Look, over there.
Technically, oh.
Just as I was taught.
Power grips. Plus 10 strength, by the way. That's really good. What's your strength at? 45? My strength is at 60. Yours is at 40. I'm giving it to you. You don't have anything. I'm sorry, you don't have anything. You need your strength up. I need warriors! Yep. Too long, didn't read.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Cabela, hold on. Quick save before we try to open this.
A bitter end. Oh, come on. Oh, the irony.
Y'all have failed me for the last time. Just give everyone a sniper rifle? I'm not a fucking coward. I want to be in the fight.
He withholds his favor. Ugh, damn it. Oh, come on.
Jesus. Can't even open a damn door. Ugh, man.
Shame and dishonor. Oh, the irony.
Ladies, what are we doing?
Oh, come on.
Ladies, what are we doing? Is it like set in stone that I can't open this? Nah, nigga, this is my shit. This is my home. All that you see before me is mine.
Would he be proud? Am I?
Bro, Bro, give me a fucking break. What the fuck was that? Why are we like this? Who raised you? I still want to respec my one dude. Nice picture. This must be Craig Kang's home. This is where he lives.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Your lordship, what happened? Where's Lady Viet? He stares at Yolette in horror. His face twists, but he cannot seem to get out a single word. Vestenza Viat has been executed as a traitor to the Imperium. Her accomplices must be found and put to death immediately. Oh no, heresy! Heresy on Janus! May the God Emperor watch over us. Whatever the governor did, I had no knowledge of it. We will root out those who colluded with her right away. The secretary begins to speak, but thinks better of it. Instead, he chooses to step aside and bow his head. Yeah, probably for the best to not say anything.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I do want to respect the boy for that we got. Our warrior slash vanguard, Henrix. Wait, what?
The Divine watches over us.
There we go. Return into the void ship. They're gonna be all like, there's a Xenos on the ship! We now have control over the granaries of Janus. The promise of help given by the Leech of Footfall, Valadim Takar, can now be fulfilled, should the rogue trader so desire. Do not send supplies to Footfall, allowing the righteous Incendia Corda to restore Imperial order on the lawless station. Send provisions to Footfall, giving its inhabitants new hope and asserting their right to rule over the station. I made a promise, and the promise I'm gonna keep. To welcome the new rogue trader, the Adeptus Mechanicus Planetary Officer brought to the ship an offering of several versatile microbiomes. Ooh, I put that in my cereal. Put that in my cereal. What is this? An exotic two-handed Drukari weapon. Not in my house. Not in my house. Tears of Repentance? Blocks. Wait. What is this? What is this? Many planetary aristocrats have stained themselves with an incompetence and lost their titles. A new nobility chem princes will be created out of the subjects who prove capable in sciences and governance. Those who succeed in wisely managing their Argy complex fiefs, strictly maintaining obedience among the commoners, increasing the output of the rare organic chemicals, will keep their positions. Security, chemicals, provisions, chem princes. That's what they're called. I want whatever this is. Gimme. Gimme them drugs. Yeah, extract that shit, bitch. Extract it. Report to the ship as soon as possible. We'll bang, okay? Okay. Let's see what we can buy now that we're rich! That is, Sanctic Power. Emperor's Wrath. The wearer's first melee attack in combat cannot be parried. The Cloak of Retribution. The wearer's, gains a plus 50% bonus to damage against enemies that dealt damage to the wearer this round. Cloak of Retribution. Oh, that's cool. I want it. Let me guess. Holy gifts, jewelry. You don't care about anything else. Yep. Let's do some uniform kits. See some holy gifts again. What the fuck? I gotta go level 2 on this shit? God damn! You guys asked for too much. You know what? I'm almost there. Let's get it. Wow. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 3. I looked at 3 for far too long. Power Claymore? It looks like every other Claymore that I've had. Stop lying to me. A Dark Visionary Hood? That's gay. Spinner's Breastplate? Excuse me? Spinner's... what? Bro, I'm gonna put that on my girl and see what she looks like. And if I nut, I'm blaming chat. Yes, I want that. Yes, I want that. Yes, I want that. I want this spinner's breastplate so bad. A silent death? Bro, we gotta go all the way down. Bro, we have to go all the way down here. Oh my god. I'll be back. $50? What the fuck, bro? Bro, well, you are asking for way too much. You are asking for way too much. It only goes up to 3,000. Bro, you want to make me broke. There's no point in giving you anything if I can't use any of it. This goes up to 4,000. Xeno artifacts, yada yada yada. Damn, I'm not even close. It's not getting close. There's no point in giving them anything if they're gonna make me broke in the process. Yes, I want that. Num num num. I think Opticon 22 is the nicest person here. What's this? Targeting visor? That looked like a diaper to me. Heavy plasma, right? Oh, God, I gotta give that to... What's his face? What are you asking for? Precise las gun? The hell do you mean? Large med kit. Combat manipulator. Whenever the wearer uses a non-attacking consumable item, it counts as an attack of a different type than the previous attack of the purposes of versatility. Okay. Haywire grenade. Damn, that's a lot of mental damage. Is that a fucking power axe? Bro! I want that power axe, bro. Bro, I want that power axe. Bro. I'll be there. Don't worry. I'll be there. Just call my name, and I'll be there. The wearer gains a plus 50% bonus to damage against enemies that dealt damage to the wearer. This is going to you. You should thank me. I don't know. You need new armor. You look like a bitch. Sanctified. Oh, the Emperor's Wrath? What does that do? Everyone adjacent to the target point suffers psi rating damage dealt by this attack to all allies is reduced by the target's resolve. How do you increase the damage of psychic ability? Bro, I'm respecking you. I'm respecking the shit out of you. Where's your persuasion at? Yours is at 30. Who's got the highest persuasion? Who's got the second highest persuasion? It's probably that one bitch. Jay's got, yeah, she's got. I think it would be wise to have another person with good persuasion. That's at 35. Mine's at 25. Fine, I'll give it to you. Let's say I never give you anything. The Melta. Oh shit. Damn right. Time to upgrade you, Pascal. Ooh. Yeah.
Killing is my business, ladies, and business is good.
All right. That's light armor, even though it doesn't look like light armor. Let's see. Got a plasma gun right here. Hold on. Give this to you. You need proficiency in plasma weapons. Fine. No, you're staying right there. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Plus 20% in coercion, and you're already good at that. They also grant plus 10% chance against Xenos. I'm sorry, you look cool with that. I'm sorry. Anybody else good with coercion? Or, no, nobody else is. Where is it? Where's the other one? Give this to... Whenever the wearer kills a target with an exploit using... I mean, that's literally good. But Getting plus 10% chance against Xenos is really good, so somebody's got to have this. Right. That fits her. Tactical goggles. Hit chance and critical chance. Interrogation glasses. I don't have anything on Xenos or... No. Nope, I gave her that. Grants plus 50% critical hit chance to range attacks against enemies with less than 50%. That's really good. I'm sorry, that's just really good for her. So I guess we'll just hold on to that. What about you? Applies a negative 10 penalty to perception for all attacks made against the wearer to all enemies in a 2-cell radius from the wearer. That's also good. Perception is what again? Describes how well a character perceives their surroundings. So she can pick out stray bolter because more or less. It also affects the awareness skill and reduces enemy dodge chance against. Oh! Well, fuck me. Yeah, hold on to that. I guess we'll hold on to those glasses for now, but I do need to respect you, Henrix. That yours is bad. Bad. Alright. Let's quick save before we do it. Alright, Henrix. I know you probably gained damage, but I need your shit to make sense. I need your shit to make sense, like, right now. All your pinned ones, where are they at? That's way too much. We're dropping all this shit. We need to understand exactly what you got, what you already picked, and who you are. And I need to fucking go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. No, don't take that. I'll be right back. 1 second. Yeah, I thought about it, and I do want to do a hard rant after this. Screwed. Yeah, I'll change it to that. Okay. I'll do it afterwards. Okay. You got coercion. Of course you got that. Oh, sorry. When the warrior takes damage, they gain more dodge. Okay. He's already got automatic swift movements. Maybe I need to get swift movements. Okay. What is your... I need to know what your toughness is at. Your toughness is at 35. Weapon skill. Your agility. Your willpower is at 45. But your agility is at 40. Interesting. These abilities later on, are they tied to your... That's all your magic shit. Question. First time the momentum reaches... Nope, nope, nope. That's something else. That's Psyker stuff. Imperial World stuff. Nope. Here it is. It's related to damage. Related to damage. Related to damage. Damage. Temporary wounds. Damage, thick skin. Attack of opportunity. Anything related to gathering up toughness? What about temporary wounds? It is not related to toughness. So... Dude, I'm looking at this. You don't really need toughness. What does toughness do? Shrug off pain, as well as how easily they can resist toxin, poisonous. Gives a chance to resist. Okay. For each for the toughness. 10% wounds. It also affects the carouse skill. Ah, I see. We'll do toughness right now. Reckless strike. You already have Endura. Okay. Wait, you had no choice but to choose Endure? Okay, you had no choice. Interesting. The warrior gains a slash ability with 2 charges for this round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. I'm gonna be honest with you. Forceful strike. The warrior gathers all the might for a crushing strike. The next melee attack pushes the enemy away. The distance of the push is equal to 3 cells. Cannot be used with the chainsaw. It pushes the enemy. I do want him to have taunting scream. The warrior's next melee strike does armor penetration damage and ignores who survives attack. You need that. The taunting scream, though? Let's see. You need a total of... How many times can you choose this one? Okay. That is choose a skill. Characteristic. Common talents. 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 What are the common talents? So it... Talents and common talents are the same thing? Ah, it takes away the talents for the warrior thing. So talents is with warrior shit and everything else. Common talents are everything else. Okay, gotcha. So how many times do I have a chance to pick a skill? A warrior skill. I have one. That's it. Wow. Okay, so you could only have 3. So you got Endura. You're gonna have this. And then you're gonna have the Taunting Scream. Okay. But you're gonna have Taunting Scream right now. The Reckless thing, you're gonna have to get laid. Wait. These abilities right here. Right here. The available abilities, right? Holy shit, that's true. Those abilities are only available on those times. Biomancy. What is Biomancy? Biomancy focuses on manipulating living flesh and biological processes. Biomancies can heal wounds and alter physical characteristics. Okay. Got you. And he also does Sanctic powers. So I think he can't taunt. He just can't. Taunt is useless on him. Because he's got other stuff that he could do. Restores 6 wounds to the target. If this ability brings the target to full, power removes all stunned. Okay, got you. Is this Biomancy? Until the end of combat, all targets within the area suffer a negative penalty to strength and agility. And plus 3% increase to all incoming damage. Bro. You also have Sanctic powers, right? Where's your Sanctic powers? Yeah, where are your Sanctic powers? Ah, here they are. So, okay. This is what I'm going to do. I am going to give you 1 Biomancer ability and 1 Sanctic power ability. Per soul. This damage is increased by plus 50% against Xenos, by 100% against Chaos Worshippers. Power does not affect targets that lack souls. Okay. I'm gonna do it. He's gonna have Purge Soul and Invigorate. He'll have a damaging effect, and he'll have something to heal with, which is really good. So he'll be like a paladin at least. Yo, he's gonna be, yeah, that's basically Smite. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. Yeah, he's a paladin. He's gonna have to settle without the scream thing, but he doesn't really. I think the taunt thing is actually useless if you're right in the middle of the enemy. They focus on you if you're in the middle of the enemy. Okay, okay. How many common talents do I have? 2. 3. Wait. 1. 2. 3. Okay. Man, my voice just broke out of fucking nowhere. My bad. Three. Yeah, it is. Crazy how the next Dragon Age game that's finally dropping is being treated just like any other game release. Yeah, it is crazy. It's just like, oh yeah, did you know that Dragon Age is gone? Oh, I totally forgot about that game. Yeah. Feels really weird. Sanguine Siphon. Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain a stack of Sanguine Siphon effect. The damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the Psyker. They gain +2 stacks instead. Whenever the Psyker suffers lethal damage, the stacks of Sanguine Siphon are removed, reduce the damage. Whenever the Psyker is healed or heals an ally, if the character is being healed is already at full, the character instead gains temporary wounds. That actually fits well with what he's trying to do. Oh, the Psyker is not in the target's line of sight. The Psyker... No, not that. Each level of Psych rating provides the Psyker access to new psychic powers. It also strengthens damaging psychic powers. Sacred rituals. Psychic powers have a 25% chance to regain AP spent on the psychic powers when veil duration is lower than 10. Nice. Nope, that doesn't matter. The first psychic power used each turn increases veil duration by 2 points less. If this talent reduces the effect on veil duration to less than 0. The first one. Still mine. In the first round of every combat, all psychic powers of the Biomancy discipline cost -1 action. Of the Biomancy? He is Biomancy. Whenever the Psyker heals themselves or another character with a psychic power or an effect applied by a psychic power, this healing can critically heal with a chance of 17%. This critical heal chance is increased by all the effects that increase critical hit chance, and the amount healed is increased by the same. That one right there. Ah, God. All the Psyker attacks, including the attacking psychic powers, now poison enemies. This poison deals 3 toxic damage at the start of each of the enemy's turns. Force weapon attacks deal +1 more damage and have +5% more armor penetration. Yeah, but I've only seen one force sword. All allies excluding Xenos in the current party gain a +5 to the same characteristic as the chosen for humanity's finest. Nah. Imperial Ward characters gain a +10% critical hit chance and a +10% armor against Xenos or demonic creatures. Sanctified Slayer. The Psyker's critical hit chance is increased by 5%. That's really good. The Psyker's rating is increased by +1 until the end of combat. Every time an ally has a heroic, damn. Okay. First time the momentum reaches 200. During the Psyker's turn, the Psyker gains a +5 to all characteristics, +1 resolve. Reflections and all damage. The Psyker... Oh, we're gonna stop right there. No. No. Nope, we're good. Nope, all the abilities that I chose, I want. And I'm stopping it right there. Yeah. Okay, so which one do you want? We'll start with, start from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 abilities. Let's start with the warrior abilities. Athletics. Carouse. Ugh! God, there's so many abilities. Why? Contempt. Whenever the enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals +4 damage. Does not stack, but it can be reactivated after another attack is made. The warrior's critical damage is increased by +10 against enemies not armed. Yeah, we already know about that one. That one I could do. These are the abilities that are available for warrior. All of these abilities are available for warrior. And I have to be careful about which one I choose. This is available talents. Okay. Which one is also available talents? One left? So I could just do 2 right now. Fine, I'll get that one, the thick skin, when I come back. Clenched teeth, crowd kill, area attacks. Was dealt by charge is increased by +9 when the ability is used from a distance. I would rather do that one. I'll be honest, I would rather do that one. Hardened Scars. Whenever the warrior is hit while under the Endure effect, their damage deflected is increased by 1 until the warrior's next turn. I'll do Hardened Scars. Jesus, so many abilities. Let's see. For 1 round, the warrior becomes a priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. Also, the warrior gains a +20%, and yeah, this is nice. Yeah, we'll do that one. Is this choose talent? Okay, so just like before, available talents. That's common talents. Talents. It's common talents. So I got 2 of those left. Hardened scars. Weapon skill, please. Don't just give everyone a sniper rifle. That's lame. I won't do that. I won't. I promise. Just get. Invigorate. Choose common talents. Okay. Sanctified. These are the abilities that are going to be available throughout. The common talents, they'll be there throughout, so they'll follow me. So we're going to keep on going. We're at strength at 50. Put our weapon skill up. Athletics. Oh, he's much better now, already. Yeah, I must have fucked him up. I'm looking at his abilities now, and I'm like, yeah, you make sense now. Which one is this one? Choose talent. So we just chose hardened skin. So we got 1 more that we can do in this area. Increased by 10% against enemies not armored. No, that's done. Crowd kill. Area attacks. Deal an additional 3. Nope. I'll be honest. Charge and push increase the damage of ranged attacks made against affected. Wait, what? Charge and push increase the damage of ranged attacks made against the affected enemies by 10% until the end of combat. Wait, what? Charge and push. Oh, so you can charge them and then shoot them? Opening. Ah, I see what it means. Gotcha. Whenever the warrior parries an attack, their next warrior archetype ability costs -1 AP. That's also kind of good. I'm gonna do this. Okay, since he's done with that now. It's a 40. That's a 50. You need strength, my dude. You need strength. We'll bring up your agility soon. Okay, now he can have all these other goodies. Whenever the psyker heals themselves, or yeah, we could do that one. Until the end of combat. Yeah, give him extra damage. Okay. I can take you. You can still become the paladin that you deserve. Okay. So, the ability thing is only available right here. So you kind of have to go with this one. Till the start of their next turn, the Vanguard gains an attack deflection against ranged attacks. Oh, I like this one better for you. How many do you get? 1, 2, 3. Jesus. Okay, 1, 2. You stingy ass motherfucker. You only get 3. Okay, so I'm definitely giving you the Wall of Rock Creek, that one. Till the start of their next turn. Yeah. I want that one, and then you get 1 more ability, correct? Wait. By ability, do you mean also these abilities? So I'm not going to see those abilities anymore. Is that correct? Yes. Nigga, no. When I get here, then I'll start worrying about Vanguard. I want him to have Purge Soul. And he's gonna be purging some souls. It's basically Smite. Which one was the one that says, whenever the enemy adjacent to the ally dies? No, that's the one. Whenever an effect applied by the Psyker and increases the damage suffered by a target, the effect is increased by half. Psyker can use a damaging psychic power while being threatened by... No, I already know that one. Is there anyone that says when you do damage, this is what happens? This one. This one. And Purge Soul does what? The damage is increased against... So, what's the... It's a 12 cell radius thing. But this one says... Whenever the enemy adjacent to an ally dies... If multiple allies are adjacent to the dead enemy, one is selected at random. The Psyker... Its next power is target only. The Psyker's next psychic power that targets only the target with Corpus of Conversion will work as if the Psyker's Psi-Raiden and will not degrade. Oh, so that can work in tandem. You only one creature, right? And so... Yeah, that works in tandem with that. Boom. Right there. Enduring Shield. Enduring Beacon. Resilient Beacon. Each stack of Unyielding Beacon additionally increases armor and parry. Critical hits deal negative 23% less damage to the Vanguard. All allies affected by any of the Vanguard's abilities gain 6% armor. Damn. Increases armor and parry. Unyielding Guard, Unyielding Beacon. Okay. Where are you at right now? 45? Way too low. Get that up, please. I'll give you one more toughness. And then... more parry, too? Is this choose a talent? Yeah, it's choose a talent. I will choose one of these. Enduring Shield. And then that's it. Boom. Done. Oh my gosh. Are you familiar with Rogue Trader? I wasn't when I started. I'm trying to understand it right now. I just respect one of the characters, Henrix, because he was doing shit damage. And I think I finally figured him out. finally figured him out. Can only be used on enemies with unfinished business effect. The effect is applied to enemies which were attacked by the Master Tactician's allies. Not count toward. Finish the job. Damn, that's high as fuck. Ballistic? Yeah. Nope, too low. Undisputed advantage. Press the advantage, ignores cover, and dodge. Whenever the Master Tactician reloads a weapon, all allies within a 3-cell radius around the Master Tactician also reload their weapons. First area attack used by the Master turns. Ooh, nice. Master Tactician, I'm still trying to understand. There's a lot to try to digest there. I'm still gonna take this for now, and I'll figure it out as I go along. There's way too much for me to understand right now. Does he need to know fellowship? What's fellowship? Persuasion, coercion. I think he needs to understand intelligence. Persistence of the Forge. You have a Melta now. So... what do you got for me? Exposing Pascal's attacks affects expose. No. Mechadendrite attacks enemies in close combat, pushing them up to 2 cells away and dealing... oh shit. Prediction overcalled. Charge. Every time... ooh, he does have him. Good, good. I said I was gonna get him, and I did. Exposing Communion. When Pascal uses plasma or melter weapons the first time in a round, he gains plus... yeah, I also said I was gonna do that one. I should not ignore all these, though. All combat tactics bonuses are increased by 4%? Jeez. I'll get those, and those are the only ones that I care about. I shouldn't worry about all of them. I don't understand. Jesus, there's too much! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I'm done. No, I'll get the other ability. I said I was gonna do it. I said I was gonna do it. I'm done. Get me out. All of your abilities are great, hun. All of your abilities are great. I'm not even gonna hate on whatever you got. Fellowship, ballistic, that's fine. Whenever the navigator uses a navigator power, veil degradation goes down. That's just all around good. Yours is the easiest one. Abelard, you're still a fucking beast. Your toughness is up to 65. Your fellowship, we'll bring that up. Enduring, self-reliance. Allies affected by any of the Vanguard's abilities. No, only worry about yourself. Yeah, this one right here. No. Fuck that. This one. Taunting. Whenever the Vanguard hits an enemy with an attack of opportunity, the enemy must make a willpower resistance. Fail test, the Vanguard becomes his priority target until the end. Oh, I'm gonna put that right there. That's cool. No, we're done. We're done. Get me out. We're done. This game wants me to fucking fill out a W-2. Jeez. You know what? After that, I want to talk to my goth bitch. After she just cut herself.
I'm here, Domin.
Let's head to my place.
Come. We will open our souls to each other.
Come? That's the plan. Cool. Do not cut yourself on my new bed. I just cleaned it.
Could watch you like this forever, swathed in the bliss of passion's wake.
Wait, does she have tattoos on her legs? I didn't even realize that. No, those are cut marks. Well, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Those are cut marks. Alright. Let's just be honest. Are these all the things that I got from whipping somebody's ass in this video game? It is. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Rogue Trader is... If you like trying to figure out builds, you're here. You made it. Welcome to Rogue Trader. If this is too much for you, just don't even bother. Just don't even bother. Bother? Bother? What the fuck does that even... Already explored. Save the Alderi survivors. Okay, gotcha. Claim what was lost. Okay. Alright. Let's head off to a new system. Okay, I did get some plastide on that. I need to get some adamantine on that rocky one right there. Magnetic storm. I guess we'll go to that later. But I need to get this thing right here. The tranquility of the warp was disturbed by reports of frightening sounds and visions that descended upon the crew. Hundreds of people are reported knocking and screaming behind the bulkheads of the void vessel. The sound of nails scratching against the hull. The ship left a hostile immaterium and returned to real space. Lord Captain, there is a conflict between the followers of the Order of the Hammer, and the refugees from the Winterscale dynasty domain. An argument broke out near the tomb of the ascetic Nekomedes, Keith, and the tomb was damaged in the fray. The pilgrims revering Keith's rival. Oh man, I'm not gonna understand what the fuck that means. Claimed Keith to be a thief who had stolen the relics of the Saint Corpus and disturbed the sacrament of his resting place to sate his greed. The Order of the Hammer is furious at the heretical statements and the desecration of the eccentric's burial site. Who are they? Saint Nekomedes Keith is a missionary who arrived in the Expanse alongside the founders of the Order of the Hammer, offering them valuable guidance for colonizing the Foulstone. He converted many worlds to the Imperial Creed, but his most famous feat was his search for the burial site of the legendary preacher Saint Cognatus, who conquered the Expanse thousands of years ago, leaving behind scores of relics. He was able to track down some of those relics. The order was named after the power hammer of Saint is a Philompini. I'll just say Malpi is a priest from the Winterscale domain. He preached in the same times as Nekomedes Keith and denounced him for the false reveration of Saint Cognatus. He believed that Cognatus preached the incomprehensibility of the highest wisdom to the people, and that any attempt to learn it would only lead to heresy. He called the search of Saint Cognatus' burial site blasphemy and the collection of the relics looting and soliciting. In his opinion, the sacred objects should not be congregated in one place, but should find haven across the many worlds. The relics are power, and their aggregation gives way to pride. What say to my advisors? By coming to the foreign realm, the Malpians are demonstrating their insolence. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Penance should be imposed on them. We will send them on a pilgrimage to find the relics of Saint Cognatus, to learn the ways of Saint Keith. In their way, they would be of use for returning the lost relics. And the Order of Hammer would be satisfied with a just verdict. I was thinking the same thing, Hendrix. There was a similar case of belief dispute at the 5th Ophelian Cathedral, and the conflict between the two cults was resolved in a sacred duel. 20 champions from each side came forward, both sides vowing to accept the victor's teachings if they lost. I propose to invoke the cathedral's edict and settle the dispute in the same way. They believe that their faith is superior? Then let them prove it. Subject them to a severe test of faith. If they survive it, they will have proven their steadfastness. Even if the Order of the Hammer does not accept their arguments, it would be easier for them to recognize the newcomer's right to interpret the way of Saint Cognatus if they prove it with their own blood and pain. The Malpians have renounced the concept of possession. Their vows are true and similar to ours, but they lack humility and reverence for the dead. The Bloodspurn Web could embrace their leaders. We could teach them. We could soothe their turmoil. I know what the fuck I know what the hell she's saying. I know what the fuck she's saying. She's saying, yo, let me take care of him real quick. Yes, we shall allow the Malpians to prove the strength of their convictions through a severe trial of faith. Let them show the weight of their words and teachings. Yep. 100 Malpians have volunteered to undergo the trial of faith. 74 have survived, proving the steadfastness of their beliefs and earning respect of the Order of Hammer. The indomitable teaching of fellow means of Malpian laid down deep roots upon the hard soil of Foulstone. The followers of his teachings were zealous and determined. Flame weapon proficiency. Hey, that was actually pretty interesting. And I need this. I need that. Hey, that's how you do it right there. That was a good conversation right there. I like that. Touched by holiness. Affects the amount of profit factor produced by the colony and the speed of the projects. Increases the in decreasing them by 10% for each point of complacency, respectively. That's Janice. We'll worry about that fucking later. Touch of holiness. Fellowship of the Void. A loose alliance of the pirate factions from the Corona Speth. They hold nothing sacred and fear no authority. Ready to defy the mighty rogue trader and the Emperor's servants. Yeah, fuck him. No. That sounds like heresy. That sounds like heresy. Oh, you're doing some of that heresy. Ooh, girl, you doing some of that heresy. Oh, I'ma tell. My apologies, Lord Captain. The enforcers report that your pet Aldiri is in a foul mood and is moving towards the captain's bridge. We didn't dare to stop her, but I expect that you have a difficult conversation ahead of you. Girl, are you serious right now? You're gonna bow to me, right?
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak.
Yerla appears beside the throne, exhaustion and anger set upon her brow. You didn't bow to me, so what the fuck is this?
Azurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey.
The fuck?
I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures?
Didn't, like, literally half of you, no, all of you get infected by the Sla of the Nesh? Because you guys delved too much in the decadent debauchery that is now part of all of your souls?
And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted K-Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
So, did you hit though, or what? I wouldn't mind going somewhere private with you either. Jesus Christ, you can say what the fuck you want. I love Owlcat games. Were you truly so offended by it?
Try to imagine, Elantak, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
I understand that incident was unpleasant for you, but it does not mean that all humans are animals. There's like 3 answers that are just like, so can I get a piece or what's up? My people have behaved contemptibly, and I apologize for it.
I accept your words, Elentok. And still...
What? Girl, what the fuck do you want? I understand that this incident was unpleasant for you, but it does not mean that all humans are animals.
No. Your kind, simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws.
Okay, alright.
Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit.
Okay, so she wants a solution. I do not think you fully understand human thoughts, actions. It will take time, but I can help you make sense of them.
I have walked the path of awakening, Elentok, and learned to see that which is hidden and hear that which is unspoken. When I found myself on the Lilithon, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think you can tell me anything I do not already know. Nevertheless, I will not protest. Conversations with you are the only thing on this ship that can ease my solitude.
Sometimes we struggle to understand the motives behind our own actions.
It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elentok, toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses or whims does not make your species any more attractive.
Damn! You are Xenos, a strange and unknown creature, and humans strive to understand the unknown, for the unknown is the most frightening thing of all.
Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast. But they are just trying to provoke me, hurt me. No. Monkey are driven by their instincts. To survive, to breed, to ensure the preservation of their species and the annihilation of those who threaten them. It is neither good nor bad. It simply is.
All humans are different. My people's interest in you was not intended to be an insult.
Elentok, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive. The mere thought of being intimate with one of your kind...
Damn!
Our conversation has only proved my point, Elentok. That Monkey and the children of Azurion are as different as night and day. Eldari do not simply see the world differently. They see more than any monkey can ever comprehend.
And what do you see in this world around us that I do not?
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer? I will need time to put the entire truth of this world into the meager language to which your ears are accustomed.
What the fuck does that mean?
When I find my answer, I will pay you a visit.
What the fuck? Did you just insult me in my own ship? Airlock this bitch. She's been insulting me this whole goddamn time. Yo. These hoes, man. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do. God damn. Hose. Hose, hose, hose. I'm trying to look around to see if there's anything else added to the ship. I don't think there is. I mean, I already went to... how many times do I need to go to that area? I think they would let me know if I need to go here.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Yeah, I don't think I need to come here. Captain's quarters? No, I need to get to the bridge. It's time to go get that adamantine and head to the next area. That's what it is. Let's go there right now. I didn't mean to pause it. Oh, now I'm here. Now I am here. Don't know what would happen if you romanced Cassia. All I know is that I don't know anything. I mean, how would that feel? Don't know. Don't know. She. Nope, we already went there. I'm not going back again. Okay, so I got those two areas. I don't think I need to... We could just go forward now. Who the fuck is coughing over there? Have that person executed. Over here doing all that corona. Okay. Fuck. I just warp traveled. What did I do? I just want to go forward. Bro. I chose the safe area. What is it now, bro? What is it now? Sometimes I get kind of mad about these sort of things where it's just... What's happening? I'm enjoying a nice bath. Get this man out of here. Where's my... The fuck? Let it rain blood! I like how I walked out like... That was cool. Do it again. Everybody ran in like... I'm so sorry about this, rogue trader. What are you talking about? This is what I wanted. Surabak, how could you have let this happen? An assassination attempt upon the rogue trader in his own chambers, right under the noses of the enforcers? A fierce growl rumbles deep in Abelard's throat. The Master of Arm radiates grim fury. Her eyes dark, her lips pursed. With a practiced hand, she removes the maul from her belt and offers it to you. An unforgivable error. I accept full responsibility and ask for due punishment. Oh, man. Yeah, sure. Beat this bitch. How dare you put all that blood in my room? Silver clenches her teeth through every one of her blows. Not a single sound escapes her throat, not even when the mauled steel head breaks her nose and splits open her lips. After you finish and receives her weapon back and bows, all the while maintaining the same impeccable bearing. Yeah. Thank you, Lord Captain. Requesting permission to report. Yeah, you liked it. You liked it, you fucking slut. All adjacent decks have been isolated. We have begun our search for the culprit and have set up investigation headquarters on the officer's deck. The substance has been analyzed and confirmed to be blood containing traces of a major mutation. While it poses no risk of infection to your Lord Captain, the very presence of such genetic aberration on board is a serious threat to the safety of the ship and must be addressed promptly. Once word of this gets out, many among the crew will surely see it as a brazen challenge to your status as rogue trader. What genetic aberration? The heresy of mutation. Mutations are vicious beasts who sow only ruin and death. They are devoid of all humanity. Okay. You don't say. I wonder why somebody we don't consider human and exterminate by the thousands would think to revolt. What a crazy mystery. Adira, do you want to get assassinated? Do you want me to end you? I could have done it before. Alas, the Imperium's enemies are not limited only to those within its midst. Mutants can become a considerable threat, especially when given the chance to organize. The heretics have revealed themselves and are eager to fight. Then fight we shall. Let the vessel be purged of their filth. Could this? I don't think this is an assassination attempt. I don't think it was. What do you intend to do next? Lord Captain, this incident has cast a shadow on our honor. We only ask for one thing, a chance to absolve ourselves of our guilt. Allow me to head to the officer's deck at once so that I may lead the investigation personally. Lord Captain, on a previous occasion, it was your intention that intervention that resolved a matter that my own. You told Abelard that you're coming to power. The established procedures within the dynasty would change. You told Abelard that you're coming to power. The established procedures within the dynasty would change. Hey, they remember that? On a previous occasion, it was your intervention that resolved a matter that my own oh my gosh, really? On stream? You just can't say one word on stream? Ah! I'm just joining in. What's going on October 31st? Apparently, Dragon Age The Veilguard is coming out on the 31st, but here's the thing. Monster Hunter Wilds is having an open beta, on the same day. An open beta. I'm gonna talk about that here soon. With all due respect to Mistress Serbic, perhaps she would benefit from your fresh perspective. Seneschal, do you think so little of me that you would rob me of a chance to defend my honor? I'm curious to see the Master-at-Arms in action. I will preside over the investigation. Of course, Lord Captain. I will arrange for an area befitting your status to be prepared on the officer's deck. Observe the investigation. How do I change the abolition dude into a female? So it's not some dude in my fucking work area. I'm just saying, man. It's just like, what the fuck? What would make you think that I want this bitch? Okay, so where do I go? Lord Judah has seen fit to observe his enforcers at work and grace the investigation with his presence on the officer's deck. Okay. Oh, we passed it. Gotcha. Lord Captain. At the officer's deck? Oh, I didn't mean that. God damn it. What do you mean the officer's deck? Let's head back to the bridge. What did you mean? Are we at the officer's deck? Not sure. Ah, here we go. Same people. Beep. I don't know how to talk today. Ooh. Sobek barks at the officers gathered before you. His lordship, the road trader, has seen fit to honor us with his presence in order to monitor the course of the investigation. You are expected to perform your duties immaculately and report your every step to me. Should any of your actions bring shame to the enforcers, you will answer to me personally. Lord Captain, the 3 officers before you have been tasked with conducting the investigation. The first, Captain Clean, is a veteran with a record of quelled uprisings of mutant abominations in the colonies. Captain Ginevere is young, but she has already preempted several mutinies among the ship's rabble. Lastly, there's Captain Krotko. His interrogation skills deserve credit, and he knows how to instill fear and respect firmly in the minds of the riffraff. Okay, gotcha. You notice the enforcers exchange a few astounded glances and throw their shoulders back. Apparently, they are not used to standing so close to figures as renowned as you. Your illustrious glory made you famous far beyond bounds of your home system. I gotcha. I cannot help but notice all of your looks and all. Is my presence going to distract you from your duties? On the contrary, your lordship, your presence inspires us. Your lordship, I hope you do not take this as insolence, but I am a great admirer of yours. I've read the fictionalized account of your deeds many times. According to my data repository, the term fictionalized is typically applied to texts whose knowledge is dissemination potential is negative. I'm flattered. Now, let's see, get us back to business. Yes, your lord captain. If you have any questions, I am ready to answer them. What are your findings thus far? You've discovered a worker's corpse, mutilated and desiccated. We are still looking into the man's identity and position, but the Churgans, yeah, I'm gonna just say Churgans, report has confirmed that among all the blood that was pumped into your bath chamber, the blood carrying mutations was indeed his. Not all of it. We got a lot of blood in our system, but not just one dude. The workers from the nearby decks have all been checked for a genetic aberration, but the mutations identified are all within the norm of laboring masses. They are being rounded up for interrogation as we speak. Yurlit frowns as she surveys the deck. So much noise, empty violence. I'm surprised you are able to find anything in this pandemonium of your own making. Even taking into account the neighboring decks only, that constitutes hundreds of people. How do you plan to question them all? Our interrogation techniques are broad and varied. However, nothing loosens the tongue like corporeal punishment, beatings, mutilation, torture, public executions. Sarbak almost purrs as she lists ways of making people suffer. When combined with psychological pressure, such methods work wonders. It is inhumane. I order that you immediately cease using these barbaric methods. Lord Captain, these methods may be brutal, but their effectiveness has been proven over centuries of practice. No criminal will confess if you ask them politely, but if you shatter their finger and is she getting a boner out of all this? Are you into Stalker at all? Really looking forward to Stalker 2. Yeah, I'm actually into Stalker a lot, yeah. I have faith that the Master at Arms is capable of finding other methods of seeking out the truth. Sarbak's glove creaks as she grips her maul. Her gaze remains cold and calm. As you command, Lord Captain. Do you have any other working theories? The mutants are plotting. Clint spits in disgust. They've been breeding like void rats, so they're getting cocky. Must have wanted to infect your lordship with their plague. It wasn't an attempt on the Lord Captain's life, it was a threat. The rabble are planning to revolt, so they're trying to terrorize us. Soon you will drown in blood. Insurgents pride themselves on such metaphors. Meanwhile, Captain Horto is convinced that it was the work of Voigvir's surviving cultists. However, I believe this is to be a warning rather than a threat. What we need to establish is who is trying to warn us, and of what. Interesting hypothesis, but I doubt it is that simple. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Mistress Sarbak, grant me access to the investigative files. I have my own thoughts on what is going on here. The Master-at-Arms nods coldly. Of course, Master Interrogator. What do you propose we investigate first? The body. Once we have ascertained the dead man's identity, we'll be able to locate his associates and narrow down the number of suspects. Captain Clean is in charge of examining the corpse. Yes, your lordship. I'm almost done with my report. As soon as it's ready, it will be delivered to you. Then let us begin. While we wait for Clean to report back, please enjoy the refreshments that we have prepared for you. Refreshments? The fuck? You giving me Oh, I'm just gonna sit here? Okay. Hold on 1 second. I got myself a refreshment. We're gonna drink it up. Cheers, mate. Woo! Captain Clean snaps to attention. Identifying the victim has proven impossible. His face has been smashed in, and his body is badly maimed. I mean, I could have told you that. There are too many wounds to determine the exact cause of death, but presumably he died after the killer slit his throat. That's how they drained his body. No external signs of mutation were found. No external signs of mutation were found. Wait. No external signs of mutation were found. Did they mix his blood with a mutation then? I see. In other words, we have nothing, Clean. This isn't a report, it's a declaration of our incompetence before the Lord Captain. You will keep digging around inside that corpse until you have produced some results. Genevieve looks at Cleve with sympathy. She clearly cares about him, but does not wish to trample on her comrade's honor with words of comfort. Hardrick regards Clean with a contemptuous smirk, while Clean scowls back at him. Okay, I see the triangle there. No external signs of mutation, you say. What about internal signs? Performing an autopsy was inadvisable due to the danger of contaminating the area with genetic aberrations. Wait, no, I wanted that one. God damn it. What? I failed at an 89 to 80. Wow! Am I playing XCOM right now? Wow! Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god. You can tell the officer is terrified even if he is desperately trying to hide it. I've heard the Medicaid officers often perform autopsies in pairs. One cuts up the body, the other records the findings. You should get a partner, Clean. According to the regulations, one enforcer is required for this duty. However, your lordship proposal is reasonable. Did you have someone specific in mind? Genevieve would work well with him, but we'll see. You catch Genevieve's grateful look, then watch as she smiles encouragingly at Clean. Come on, Clean, you better teach the Greenhorns how to carve up mutants. I'll grab us a pair of respirators to make sure we don't catch anything. Okay, cool. Clean is up to his elbows in blood, his eyes flaring defiantly. I've examined the filth inside and out. Its innards are a genetic nightmare. It's a bag of corruption wrapped in human skin. Extra organs, scales, atrophied ingrown limbs, but that's not what's important. The body was disfigured Wait. The body was disfigured posthumously. So it was already like that. They killed the mutant with surgical precision before opening his throat and draining his blood. Yeah, that makes sense. So it was already a mutant. It wasn't until after the actual murder that they crushed his head and tried to cover up his wounds. The wounds were so brutal, I almost missed his work tattoo. The victim was a pipe warden, and I found this in his throat. Clean presents a blood-stained raven feather. Huh? A certain legend springs to your mind, one involving Saint Quirin, who was granted a portent of enemies hiding among the faithful. When Quirin prayed to the Emperor for a sign that might reveal the traitors, A raven's feather burst out of her mouth to inscribe the names of the conspirators. Only someone versed in the symbology of the Imperium could have left such a message. Clean, I would like to gift you a glass of amnesiac for your good work. You look like you need it. Oh, no, say this one first. Remember Saint Quirin? Could this be a sign? Vile mutants do not make allusions to saints. This was someone versed in the creed. What do pipe wardens have to do with anything? The pipe wardens are a worker clan that services the ship's sewer systems. The tattoo indicates the worker's status. Got you. Senior pipe warden. Clean, I wish to give you a glass of amnesiac for your good work. You look like you need it. Clean accepts the glass and downs it instantly? Evidently, he is in no state to savor the present and taste of the wine drink you have offered him. I wasn't gonna say you drink it now, but alright. It is imperative that we find whoever mutilated the body. I concur. Would you like to give us specific instructions, Lord Captain? Yeah, finding the weapon would be good, but... No, that's a horrible idea. Look for a lunatic. Only a madman would butcher a corpse in this way. No. Finding a lunatic down in the lower area is not enough. One cannot disfigure a body like that and stay clean. Look for any bloodstained garments, rags, or the like. That is a dumb idea. We need to find a weapon or object that was used for mutilating the corpse. Yeah, find that weapon. She sighs. If it was a special or unique item, it might help. However, it is a criminal that was using an industrially manufactured weapon or a tool instead of a makeshift one. Those are all the same, but we need to conduct a thorough search, Lord Captain. I thank you for your lordship for your wise words. Somebody wanted to hide the cause of death. I fail to understand is why they would then leave the body out in the open instead of disposing it. I think they wanted it to be found. What is our next step? We should run the victim's identification number through the masterwork log cogitator. If its machine spirit favors us, we'll be able to narrow down the number of suspects. Genevieve, this is your area. Allow me to introduce the esteemed tech priest, Androvia Phi. She believes she has the right to obstruct the investigation and refuses to grant the enforcers access to the master cogitator. I request that the lawwoman's willful activities be halted. She intends to torment the machine spirit of the masterwork large cogitator. I'm not gonna say that. The venerable spirit is ill and in no disposition to endure such abuse. What is the problem with the machine spirit? The spirit is old and quick to anger. It therefore calls for a sensitive approach, not a torturous intrusion by a brutish lawwoman. Since the start of this watch, The spirit has been unwell. Wait, since the start of this watch, did you just say? The spirit has been unwell. So we have been trying to soothe its woes by applying sacred unguents and sensing the great machine boards. The dogma of data recuperative quarantine prohibits any disturbances to blessed machines found to be in such a state. What does it prescribe? Let no profane hand touch the sacred machine stricken. Let the mechanism be shielded from all worldly troubles by a veil of righteousness litany, and let its shrine be thricely honored, till the malady is no more. Till the malady is no more. Wait a minute. Judging by Genevieve's expression, she would rather have her profane hands touch her. Let's not choke anybody. How profane would you say her hands are, Pascal? I am a Magos Explorator, and this vessel's engines are prime. The profanity of this unit's hands, as well as the rest of its limbs, organs, and augments, is null. If the honored Magos supervises the lawman's tactful interaction with the spirit, I will sanction this disturbance. Omnissiah preserve us. The Great Spirit was infected by a lay person. That is the culprit you should be searching for, not some pipe warden. Sacrilege. Now I know why the machine spirit has been acting like it. Because they said before, ever since this thing started, it's been, the machine spirit has been acting up. So somebody's been messing with the computers. Registering a category 3 act of sacrilege resulting in the category Epsilon Quadro. You are a bunch of fucking nerds. Skip. We have discovered that the cogitator's malfunctions began after an unauthorized attempt to access it was made. Someone deliberately angered the machine spirit in order to bury the work logs. Thankfully, the esteemed tech priest was able to appease the spirit and extract the information we need. Okay. We have our heading then. The victim's name was Orto. On the day he died, he was servicing valve 27B, which supplies water at the Rogue Trader's bath chamber. He also had a partner who has yet to appear for duty since the incident occurred. We have a suspect. Who is the partner? Senior Pipe Warden Gwedin. Number doesn't matter. An exemplary servant of the Imperium. Master at Arms, how do you propose we find our new suspect? Before Sauerback can respond, Krotiko cuts in. Your Lordship, there was a man named Gwydon among the rabble waiting to be interrogated. He immediately struck me as suspicious. Please allow me to question the man in your presence. Sauerback narrows his eyes, but all she says is, bring him in, now. Holy shit, we found him? Before you stands a gaunt man in working clothes. His face is swollen from the bruises, and several of his fingers are broken and sticking out at odd angles. It is not. He is just standing there. He is just fine. He stares vacantly into the distance with watery eyes. Start talking, you miserable wretch. You tried to kill the Lord Captain, didn't you? Arco grabs the worker by the labels. Gwyneth's coat flies open, revealing crude occult symbols painted all over his body. What's this? Heretical brands? Cultist scum. Gwyneth yells, baring what remains of his teeth. Yes, it was me! I tried to put a curse on the Lord Captain. I killed my partner in a wicked ritual, rubbed elbows with them demons, consorted with them, all to carry out a dark plot and doom the Lord Captain for the glory of my almighty master. He burst into a fit of hysterical, theatrical cackling. We have ourselves a model cultist here. There is a ritual, a curse, and a plot. He even consorted with them demons. How kind of him to confess all that immediately. His words, he is trying to paint them over with fake garish hues, but his abject terror carries with it too much black and gray. What does he hope to accomplish with this? Yeah, that is kind of odd that he just went crazy like that. Maybe he has admitted to everything. The verm. No. It doesn't end there. I have insisted time and again that the assassination attempt was carried out by one of Voidvir's surviving henchmen. And I was right. I guess we weren't so thorough in clearing them out as we thought. Yeah, can you check out the enforcers real quick? Hortko looks proud and self-important. Genevieve is biting her nails, as if hesitant to say anything. Sarabak is observing the worker in silence, apparently sunk deep in thought. Meanwhile, Clean merely stands still with a distrustful grimace on his face. Other than Hortko, no one here seems to believe that you are looking at the real culprit. I did order him to stop the beatings. Okay. It's the split off point. We need to figure out something. Hortko looks proud and self-important. He has no idea what the fuck is going on. She's biting her nails, as if hesitant to say anything. Sarabak is observing the worker in silence. Apparently sunk deep in thought. Meanwhile, Clean merely stands still with a distrustful grimace on his face. Other than Hortko, no one here seems to believe that you are looking at the real culprit. I need to talk to... Coercion. Where are we going with this conversation with these two? Expertly done, Genevieve. You have much to learn from Hortko, wouldn't you agree, Jessica? Genevieve's with curiosity. Oh, Sarabak glances at Genevieve with curiosity. Genevieve, do you concur with the Lord Captain? Have you anything to say about this? Expert display? There is one thing that's bothering me. She points at the symbols on his worker's body. Guidon, what are those marks all over you? These are my cultist marks, so I can put curses on people and talk to demons. He pokes a finger at an uneven semicircle with 9 arrows coming out of it. This one's called the Haim of Terror. It represents the 9 archdemons. I also pray to each one first thing in the morning. Bro, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. The 9 archdemons? There is no such symbol. It's supposed to be a circle with 8 arrows, and there's no way it's called the Hame of Tarot. This is some kind of travesty. Your lordship, the man is talking nonsense. And where did you get your knowledge of heretical signs? I often have to deal with insidious rabble. The idleness and avarice of the scum on the lower decks breeds heresy, especially during the warp travel. The circle of the 8 arrows is more common than any other symbol, that's true, but I never seen the variation before. Well, it seems the Clean was too quick to blame the mutants. My mistake, your lordship. Mutations are common among heretics. I guess this is really the cult. Ah, come on! Shit, I missed it. God, I missed it. Why has he beaten? I ordered you to stop the beatings. My apologies, your lordship. This is one interrogated before the order was given. I will take responsibility for not anticipating. Does the Master at Arms not find it strange that the suspect is so eager to paint himself a heretic, and in such a preposterous fashion? I agree, your lordship. I want the truth. Who are you, and who told you to give us this pathetic confession? The man blanches and starts bawling. He gives up on his sinister theatrics and babbles in a voice of common worker. Forgive me, your lordship. I'm not Guidon, and I'm not a heretic. Yard's my name. I'm a laundryman. Please have mercy. They took my family. The enforcer said she'd throw them out of the airlock if I don't confess. She made me draw these unholy marks on myself. Which one? Do you mean... Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Question? 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 No. Oh, no, wrong person. Okay. What enforcer? Name! Give me her name! Genevieve! Her name was Genevieve! What? I swear that I have no... Genevieve? The steely edge in Servac's voice causes everyone's presence to freeze, but you also hear a note of bewilderment. We will deal with her later. I will handle the search of Guidon myself. Lord Captain, would you have it and execute this demon worshipper? Execute. Truly, no word sweeter than a monkey's ears. Spare the man, wash off the heretical symbols, and let him rejoin his family. It will be done. There is no cause for alarm, Lord Captain. This conspirator may have been a fake, but now it is only a matter of time before we find the real culprit. We have the pipe warden's names and identification numbers, and we know which clan they are from. We will keep pressing the riffraff until either of the culprit confess or someone turns in. I will handle this. She grips her maul on her belt. Please enjoy your meal in the interior, Lord Captain. The scoundrel will appear before us soon enough. Sour? Jocasta? After hearing your story about yourself, I don't know, Jocasta. Conclude the investigation in the mess. Oh, okay. Lord Captain, the real pipe warden Guidon has been found and is being escorted here as we speak. Are there any remaining questions you wish to address before we hear Guidon himself? You can start by reporting the results of the additional investigative reports. Absolutely, Your Lord Captain. We have thoroughly questioned all detainees known to have a violent temper and compared the tools and weapons we seized with the wounds found on the corpse. but have not been able to establish who was responsible for the mutilation. I take full responsibility for the failure. This concludes my report. Someone attempted to mislead our investigation. We cannot let this go without consequences. Undoubtedly, let us go over the facts we have on this sabotage and compile them. The body of the deceased was mutilated after death. It is likely that the nature of the injuries would have proven very useful in the investigation. And that the injuries, yeah. The proprietor concealed them for a very reason. Someone sabotaged the work log cogitator, so it'd be harder for us to find the victim's partner, who might have information valuable to the investigation. Instead of the murdered man's partner, we were given a fool, one who thoroughly incriminated himself first before admitting that the Captain Genevieve has put up to it. Starbuck glowers at Genevieve, and she pales with fear. Who was guarding the body? Who has access to the log cogitator? The tech priest did not let anyone near the cogitator. They tried to prevent the enforcer's investigation. Genevieve, were you there the entire time? Yes, ma'am. Since the start of the watch. I went there right after I handed a body over to clean. Wait. What? It's the start of the watch. I went there right after I handed the body over to clean. The only time I stepped away was to retrieve the data slate from my quarters. I left a watchman, but he went missing. Most likely one of the officers did not realize he was on duty and sent off on some errand, but I was only gone for a few minutes. Very convenient. A missing sentry, a data slate, misplaced against regulations. He drums his fingers on a holster on his belt, where his own data slate sits slightly nestled. I don't understand how I could have forgotten it. I always check my gear when I go on duty. Suspect Yart claims that you coerced him into lying about himself, Genevieve. What do you have to say for yourself? I may have conducted his preliminary interrogation like so many others. Portco requested my assistance because of my experience in dealing with rabble, but I swear that there is no truth in these accusations against me. Requested my assistance because of my experience in dealing with the rabble. I have never threatened his family, and I certainly did not force him to lie and draw heretical signs. I barely even remember his face. I may have interrogated him beforehand, but it was someone else who put him up to this. The transcript says you conducted Yart's interrogation alone. Why is that? Because I can handle a single laundryman. Who was guarding the body? It was Genevieve. Reluctantly nods at his fellow enforcer. I relieved her when I came to inspect the corpse, which by then had already been cut up. Wait, what? Genevieve's nervously adjusts her armor under Starbuck's piercing gaze. The corpse was already looking like that when it came under my purview, but I could not get the name of the officer who discovered it. The deck was such a mess that I decided I would deal with it later. Captain Genevieve, all of the evidence points to you. You are charged with sabotage and consequently sentenced to death. I wish I had more information. Yeah, so this is this. Genevieve stands with dignity, neither arguing nor begging for mercy. She surrenders her weapon and allows herself to be led away. Clean watches her with a gloomy expression, and as she passes him, you notice her whisper something in his ear. Huh? That takes care of the traitor. Now let us proceed with interrogating the pipe warden. The pipe warden does his best. Hold on. The pipe warden does his best to remain reverently bowed, which paints a rather comical picture given his formidable height and complexion. He lowers his head, tugging at his beard. Senior Pipe Warden Gwydon, honored to serve, Lord Captain. I'm ready to confess to everything. Did you kill your mutant partner? I didn't kill him and I didn't know he was a mutant. Ordo and I always got along, even if he wasn't much for talking. But then, a servant of death came from the darkness, ended him quickly but harshly. She bled him dry and put a black feather in his throat. She told me to pump blood into the pipes, and then she left. I wanted to confess, but I was afraid she'd come for me if I did. Whom do you mean by servant of death? A holy slayer in black and crimson and bone, feared by all. They are quiet and merciless as death itself. They come from the shadows to kill, because the Emperor commands them to do so. You have already met the servants of the Bloodspurn Web, Lord Captain. Their grim procession is not one the upper decks will soon forget. Why did you fill my bath with blood? I did as the servant of death commanded, she said, with the Emperor gave the first spinner a sign that your lordship should be bathed in the blood of poor Orto, my partner, and I, well... He gulps. I was scared, so I obeyed. The first spinner? Are you talking about the Vizier of the Bloodspurn Web? Yes, that's him. He leads the death cultists, a lot who worship the Emperor by killing. His spinners hunt down heretics, but sometimes they take righteous lives too. Their service is mysterious, fervent, and bloody. If the Vizier ordered it, there must be some reason. The Undying One must have revealed something to him that we are ignorant of. Summon the Vizier of the Bloodspurn Web. I wish to hear his explanation. As you will, Lord Captain. Your Lordship, if I may ask, what happens to me now? I never meant to anger you. I thought I was doing as the Emperor willed it. But here we are. I'm a simple man. I know pipes, and I know them a lot better than all the this people business. My eyes aren't what they used to be, but I can still smell rust and metal, though not so much in people's thoughts. Something's up, though. Something don't make sense, though. Give him lashes. Hopefully he will think more carefully about whose orders to follow next. It will be done, Lord Captain. I will also order to have his fellow pipe wardens thoroughly examined for rust in their brains. Guidons hangs his head. My mom always said I'd die an idiot. The vizier of the Blitzford Wood treads lightly and silently as if he's old. Gaunt body has no weight at all. He whispers weakly, "Dome in hardcore mode. Willed to see me, and so I have come." Master at Arms informed the man of the accusations against the cult. Investigation has established that the Blitzford Web orchestrated an attack on his lordship by means of pouring unholy blood into his bath. This affront, Doman Hardcore knows the truth. So it was done. For so I did will. It was no affront, but a prophecy. For my hands to divine, unsullied martyrs offered their souls and bodies into his imperishable embrace. I gazed into the red rivers of their smoldering lives, and I did see a roiling unclean staining the bays, reaching for the anointed Lord of the Ark. In my apprentice's last sighs, I heard the Undying One's whisper. He bid me bathe the Doman in the blood of the one of he who must go, and they who have been righteous, for this will shield the Doman and strengthen his body against the roiling unclean. I obeyed. Against the roiling unclean? What do you mean by the roiling unclean? He did not reveal, but it is corruption itself. It offends him. It tastes as sweet as fetid waters in old pipes. It promises our deception of an enforcer's smile. Its face is elusive. Wait, what? The man you killed, who was he? I know not. I heard only the name, and I knew he must go. He listens to the empty space above his shoulder and nods. Yes, we need no more knowledge than that. Do you claim that you did it because of the God Emperor's willed so? I speak, move, and draw breath because he wills so. I defy not the Undying One, neither in death that gives and takes, nor in my living existence. Master at Arms, could your visions have been false? His lips curl into a smile. I held the cards of his tarot, washed in the bloods of the righteous. They make no mistakes, and neither does he send false visions. Only mortals err. They who read the signs, they who interpret. This motherfucker just read some Pokemon cards and said, yeah, he needs to take a period bath. Master at Arms, are you convinced that we found the culprit? The situation is clear, your lordship. The Emperor has sent us a portent. The protector of mankind guides the hands of his holy servants to guard us and warn us of hidden threats. Hardcore mode, regardless of how regularly you kneel before an altar, I advise you to take this warning seriously. If I am correct in my suspicions about what is transpiring here, I pray to the throne that I am not. Then you can indeed consider this incident a sign that the Emperor is watching over you and this ship. This monkey has drawn attention to the mutant in a way that could not be ignored. A shrewd tactic if the threat is indeed as great as he believes. Why so cryptic, Henrix? If you have any theories about what is occurring here, share them. My theories are classified information of the Inquisition, you son of a bitch. You fucking girl, you fucking Boy Scout bitch ass. That I cannot divulge without good reason. If evidence comes to light that confirms my fears, I will disclose everything necessary. If, however, my concern is baseless, I would not wish to share knowledge dangerous to you without cause. Could it be a coincidence that the victim of the ritual was a genetic aberration? The officers around you keep a respectful silence, but you can tell by their faint smiles that they find the very idea of doubting the Emperor's providence absurd. The cult of the blood-spurned web will face no persecution for their deed. The Vizier freezes, listening to silence, and then nods to nothing. Yes, yes, I will tell him. He turns his sewn eyes to you once more. We are seeds in your hands, giver of life. Whether you keep us or scatter us, we will remain grateful. Be that as it may, we have hit a dead end. We hoped that exposing the culprits would lead us to the aberration's lair. Let the blood-spurned web find the mutations breeding on my ship. But no spinner or brave warrior from the Doman Circle can find the roots of the unclean, for it can appear as human and act as human. Only its thoughts betray its vile nature. Only its thoughts are never human. Wise. Anxious silence falls the moment Serbuk says this one word. She narrows her eyes. Is it unclean thoughts we need to find? Very well. Let Wise find them. He knows how, no matter how badly he wishes that the rest of us forgot about. Ben Zachary is a fearsome hunter. When he hunts, the flagship wails. When he thinks, my teeth creak, and I can feel pain as if I am young again. But his power is great indeed. He can hunt down our prey. How could a choir master of the Astropass be of use to us? The esteemed Zachary Wise can perform the ritual of thought reading. This practice lets him do a cursory examination of the middle of thousands of people in search of certain individuals. A ritual are as rare as it is dangerous, and only someone as versed as Master Wise can accomplish such a feat. Has he done that before? Once, Lady Theodora used use of his service to expose spies on board, who apparently had been in the employ of the Lord Inquisitor Calazar. He clears his throat. As far as I know, the Inquisition's involvement in the matter was never proven. Spreading dubious rumors is a precarious habit that you would do well to abstain from. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems that not everyone here is eager to leave this matter to Master Wise. I would say the one least eager will be Master Wise himself. Last time, his efforts caused some severe warp manifestation. The ritual truly is Paris. That is all. Master of Arms, your duty is done. I give you leave to wrap up the investigation on the officer's deck. My duty will be done when the threat is eliminated. I will brief the enforcers while you consult Choir Master Wise, Lord Captain. Jesus, man, that's a whole bunch of bullshit. Jeez, man. I didn't know I was gonna go into a fucking investigation. And it was not even voiced. It was not even voiced. They made me read all of that and just voice act all of that. They said, yo, nigga, read all this shit. That's what they said. They said, guess what, man? I got you a DLC. That's cool. It's fully voiced? Fuck no, motherfucker. Why would we spend all that money on voice actors? Get to reading. God damn. And then they're like, oh, this man's got broken fingers. And I'm looking at the fucking character. The motherfucker's got all his fingers. He looks fine. He looks fine. I mean, yeah, you can do a whole D&D style and act like you're the DM and be like, yo, just imagine that the man has broken fingers. Fuck you, all right? Fully voiced. Let me see his broken fingers. You ain't gonna do the shit. 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 And now Owlcat Games has become a publisher. Maybe they'll get more money this way, but at the same time, nigga, at the same time though, can't you up your video game just a little bit? That's all I'm asking. Just a little upgrade. A little upgrade. No upgrade? Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Are these areas cool? Yes. Though they are very detailed. Very good. Still, I want to stop and like relax and have them voice act for like 2 seconds. They're always like, you're gonna voice act this character. What am I gonna say? You're gonna say, yo, what up, rogue trader? I'm a bounty hunter. And I'm like, is there any other voices you want me to do? Nah, that's it. You cost too much, get the fuck out of my studio. You get the fuck out of my studio. You've already said way too much words. We paid you like 200 bucks. Choirmaster Wise turns towards you long before you reach him. A chill runs down your spine as if someone were watching you from inside your own being. You summon your will and drive out the unpleasant sensation. The choirmaster smiles sadly. You shroud your mind well, your lordship, and yet I can guess why you have come. With all due respect, I am asking you to reconsider. I have not asked my question yet. You feel a strange anxiety as the old man's burnt-out eyes seem to probe your inner self. Your intentions are fairly easy for me to infer. You're looking for mutineers, and the only reason you would come to your choirmaster is to order me to turn to the wharf for answers. Your predecessor came to me with the same orders once. Nothing good came of it. Please believe me, Lord Captain, when I say a mountain of corpses was the least of the problems we faced that time. So you say have you performed the ritual before? Many years ago, it was a time when Lady Theodora has become anxious. Perhaps the Lord Inquisitor's interest in her affairs adversely affected her. Shall we say, trust in her own subjects. She was expecting a betrayal, and eventually, her paranoia brought her to me. I performed the ritual, but the choir ceased to exist. The Asuryani spent decades tempering their spirit before touching the veil. You lack the gift of time, yet you seek to harness powers that are only too pleased with your ignorance. What is the nature of the ritual? It takes the entire choir's power to invade such a prodigious number of minds at once. I weave their voices into the chord and steer it into the murky sea of other people's souls. Together, we read tens of thousands of thoughts, emotions, and intense, looking for the thing we are after, the seed of corruption you are interested in. And why are you so worried about the ritual? Lord Captain, do you know the proverb about staring too long into the abyss? What are you asking for is tantamount to plunging the entire choir into the abyss. And even if I agreed it would be impossible, I would need a second powerful telepath as a defender to shield my mind. The last time my best apprentice, Adeline, did that, but she is no longer with us. She was expectantly talented, rivaling even myself. Now I know of only one psyker in the entire expanse who is her equal, but he is bound to the service of the House Winterscale's planetary governors, and thus unavailable to us, which makes your dangerous enterprise an impossibility. How bad was it? Worse than you could imagine, your lordship. It only took a fraction of a second lingering inside another mind for one of the astropaths to lose control of their own. The afflictions spread down the chain like fire. No one was spared. The minds of my charges could not withstand the tension. The important thing I'm interested to know is, was the ritual successful at that time? Did you find what you were looking for? Choir Master cowers as if concerned. I did find it, but the price. Yes, Lady Theodora got the name she did want, but was it worth it? The tragedy has remained a secret hidden within the chapel, but we were a hair's breadth away from it becoming an epitaph inscribed on the ship's remains. It is fair to say my predecessor was being herself there. Please, Loketa, learn from her mistakes instead of committing your own. I see. That is the hard truth, Lord Captain. It must not be done. We will not perform the ritual. The lines on Louise's brow disappear. Thank you, your lordship. I realize that this ritual may be your only chance of finding the mutineers, but is their plot so threatening as to risk dooming the entire vessel? I do not think so. I'm not going to waste any more time or effort trying to find the mutineers. To the void with this investigation, I have enough to deal with as it is. Wait. Huh? Does this end the investigation? As you will, your lordship. By your leave, I'll return to my duties. It just ends the thing? It just ends it. What the fuck? What the fuck? It just ends it. It just ends it. It just says, you know what, bruh? I'm not gonna do that. There's literally no other way. No other way. And it just stops right there. So they're like, there's no third option? Just kill everybody? Fine then. Fine. I mean, how are we gonna have a good story? I mean, I guess we're gonna just have to kill everybody. Cause that's what 40K likes, right? 40K's into that shit. Let's kill some people. All right, Owlcat. Hey, how you doing? What's up? I was trying to find a different way to, you know, figure out the mission, but I guess that doesn't matter now. There's no other way. Just kill everybody. Let's go. Let's kill everybody.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Hurry up. Get out of my thoughts, Wise. This is your first and last warning. So say, yep, sure. I see. We'll find the Psyker. And who is it? You mentioned known as powerful Psyker employed by Winter Scales. Who is he? Master Hiraman is a seasoned telepath, but his lord would never part with such an incredibly valuable specialist. A sizable amount of money will be necessary to organize Master Hiraman's escape. We'll find a more honorable way. How about Adira? Absolutely not. She is a witch and abomination. She will only make the situation worse. The beast of the warp will sense her heresy-prone soul and descend upon us in droves. What about Henrix? Master Calvex is a brilliant biomaster, your lordship, but as far as I know, he is not particularly adept at telepathy or psychic protective rituals, is he? He is right, Hardcore. I know some of the fundamentals, but this isn't my pride. Appoint Adira? I need to give it some thought. We're gonna use Adira. We're gonna use Adira. I trust Adira and appointing her as your assistant. This is non-negotiable. You have signed our death sentence. Wise anger almost seems to ignite and... Well, your lordship, bring your witch here. While the abyss will do so much more than stare at us today, we'll be throwing stones into it and begging it to devour us. This is gonna be interesting as fuck. This is gonna be interesting as fuck. I can't wait. This is gonna be so fun. Let's see if Adira can pull it off. I'm curious. If Adira pulls this off, she's staying in my retinue. Temperature inside the chapel is dropping. Every breath turns into a cloud of vapor. The astropaths resonate voices blend together. Every now and then muffled moans are heard coming from the thrones of the junior astropaths. Immaterium is restless. The colors are darkening. No, they are beginning to boil. Your lordship, I sense strangeness. Non-minds, they do not seem human-like. How strange, they are akin to insects, parasites. I cannot read them. And that is wrong. Look. The dark veil clouds your vision, only to be succeeded by a blinding light a moment later. A hand is laid on your shoulder. For a second, a golden flash breaks through the ruthless white light, and you hear a fragment of sentence. Brace yourselves. The great whiteness is the ship with its magnitude of minds, of which you are one. A shadow of utter nothingness wins its way across the blinding white. You hear the choir master's voice coming from the distance, but cannot make out a single word. Your gaze slides along your iridescent thread that has crossed the nothingness. Something shining is towering behind it. A golden giant frozen... a golden giant frozen in place like a statue? A sudden jolt of fear distracts you from the image. The thoughts turn back toward the nothingness and its kaleidoscope of absences? No color, no emotion, no thought. It is its further depths there is something crawling. 30% chance. Oh, we're fucked. Purple worms of aberration encased in otherworldness. I cannot see them. I cannot read their minds. I cannot see into the lair. I see only images, fragmented and sinister. Forgive me, Lord Captain, but we took this risk in vain. I will not tolerate failure. Continue. The nothingness crackles and croaks. I see you. It assumes a vague shape. A man shriveled by age, infirmity. His eyes alight with an alien purple flame. You have been looking for me. Blinding man clad in green appears between you and the croaking nothingness, shielding you. What manner of abomination are you? I cannot sense you. You are not of the warp. What is your twisted nature? I cannot sense you either, but I know you. I heard you were going to seek me out. My ears are everywhere. I was ready. The age-worn voice is like a deep wailing echoed by your smaller voices. Civilization and star clusters lie buried at the bottom of the being's pale eyes, which are aflame with hunger. Your mind feels cramped inside your skull, and you can hear the bone creaking. Stop the ritual now. I'm trying if it can influence me. You are my prey. What the fuck? Who the fuck are they? Wait, why did you put me over there?
Look upon the Emperor's faithful and reverent.
Protect the choir master? Clad in white, like they said. Who the fuck are they? That's a lie, a lie. Those aren't my paths. They aren't my lives. There's only one me, the real me. Go away. Oh, Adira, bastion of faith. Adira, harbinger of chaos. Adira, withered by light. Adira. Thetis? Who the fuck is Thetis? Adeline? Hey, it's Adeline. Oh shit. Warp apparition, probably just... Who the fuck are you guys? Mad Chapel Guard? Wait, who's down? Well, she's not dead, she's just out. Maybe. I think we should all just start from... Life sure does suck in the fucking grim dark.
My vow is to serve. Running binary override. My competences are not that universal.
Vengeance will be swift.
Enemies reporting. There is movement in the Imperium.
It's a deer all over. Yep. Oh shit.
Protect me.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. I am your blade and shield.
Low momentum.
As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
Can I pull back now?
The shadows will see it done.
These guys are pretty tough.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Why did I not foresee this?
Emperor, protect me!
For now.
Wait, do they have to kill the Astropass first?
I won't.
Jesus.
I'll do what it takes.
I think so.
Emperor, give me strength. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'll do the best I can with what I got.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Your life is a negligible variable.
What is up with my... I don't think you can do toxic on these guys, can you? immune to perils of the warp and are immune to toxic. Yep, I thought so.
I'm not accustomed to being
Mocking me.
Yet our air knows no pain. Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service.
Can I jump over here and then jump over there?
Your end is nigh. I will not be deterred. Your defiance is futile. And so it shall be done.
Can I fall back now? My prescience has failed me.
Quick, quick!
We'll figure it out.
This way!
Dare you! Help me, Lord Captain!
Success is measured in blood. Yours.
Yo. Jeez. Jeez. Maybe it's probably a good idea not to do this. Mad Chapel Guard? Why is the Chapel Guard attacking us? Yeah, we'll have to load it back up. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. Also, we're not strong enough. This whole thing is fucking confusing, man. Well, not too confusing. The story's confusing, but the fact that every which way I go, nothing I can do. Maybe that's the point of the whole thing. It's just like, we're just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I don't know what to do about that. Jeez. I'm gonna take a break from this game because it's fucking making my head hurt. Anyway, guys, that was it for today. I'm probably gonna turn back into Metaphor Refant to Zero. We'll also do another hard rant probably tomorrow, not today. I'm getting tired. It's like 12 a.m. I should have done one this early, but it is what it is. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Y'all take care. Have a good one. Peace.
'Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price. life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed my hate. I'm now one for reminiscing, but I traded all for your sweet embrace. 'Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price. There's a canvas with two faces of fallen angels who loved and lost. It was a passion for the ages, but in the end, guess we paid the cost. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What you did to me, I know. Said what you had to say, but